All right, story time. Hi, everybody. Hey, JT. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you are staying warm. One second. All right, there we go. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I got everything kind of situated at the desk here. Rolling my shoulder a bit. All right, I think we're ready to begin. 3, 2, 1. How's it going? Doing? Yeah, more VC4. Woo! I don't know how much more we got. But we got a lot to do. But I hope you're doing well. I'm feeling pretty good. This week's been a cold snap, so basically I had to pull out the sweaters again and everything like that. So, been cold, but the weekend's looking better. It's looking a lot better, so I'm hoping for that. Did you guys watch the Switch presentation for Switch 2? The Nintendo Direct. I saw it this morning when I woke up. Actually, to be specific, I was watching Maximilian Dude's video on it, but it was basically he watched the entire thing raw, so it's like same thing, right? I think after seeing it a couple times and without trying to have my opinion colored, I was like, I put some of my thoughts on the Blue Sky. I was like, yeah, great, Silk Song. I've been waiting for years for that. Yay! I don't know if it's going to be enough to make me want to get a Switch, or if I just want to wait for the PC version to drop. Power move on Nintendo's part to be like to Sony, like, oh, you don't want to make Bloodborne? Well, fuck you. We'll make a Bloodborne of our own with blackjack and hookers. You know, actually, we're Nintendo, so probably skip the hookers. But yeah, you know, it was like, I thought that was an interesting thing. The Switch itself looks fun. Oh, the Donkey Kong game looks really good. I mean, I like a good platformer like that. That looks like a good collectathon type. I haven't played a game that looks that good like Odyssey. If it's like Odyssey, I definitely would be interested in trying it out again. Deltarune? I gotta admit, I don't fuck with Deltarune. I've seen some other people play it. It's one of those rare RPGs that I'd rather watch someone play than do it myself. But I gotta be honest with, like, I think we need more games like Deltarune. I know it's like a very polarizing game in terms of opinion, but like we need more games like Deltarune in my opinion, because we need more indie games to champion, you know, in a way. And Toby Fox, I think, has been a very good ambassador for that, so I'm good with that. Oh, don't say that online, you might get canceled. Oh no. That's okay, I didn't have much of an online presence anyway, although I am very interested that, like, I've been noticing the numbers slowly going up. Very slowly, but it's going up. I'm like, that's cool. And if it keeps going up, who knows? Who knows what might happen? So I was happy with that. But no, like, I'm not saying that. I think Deltarune, actually, from what I've seen, is a very entertaining game. I certainly find myself entertained by it. If the Undertale fandom's scary, I think it's just because they're very passionate, and, you know, I get that way. I get that all the time with pro wrestlers. So it's like, pro wrestling community is just as passionate, so it's like, maybe I'm just used to it, or I'm immunized to it. I don't know. It's just one of those deals that, like, I try not to make a big deal of it. I try to see the positive in a lot of things. I try to be charitable to these things. You know me, JT. You know me pretty well by now, I think. You know, I'm just looking at it from, like, as a positive, from an optimistic point of view. I think the only things I had to be critical about would be, like, the business model aspects of it. So, like, the hardware looks fine and all that, but I don't really understand their plan to make people pay again for the upgrade plan. Because I don't understand why all of their games are going to be 70 plus, considering that, like, that's not going to make, like, a good example of this is, like, Nintendo being Nintendo. Mario Kart 7 isn't ever going to be reduced in price, right? Like, oh, you got Mario Kart 9? Well, Mario Kart 8 isn't taking a discount. So you'll pay $70 for Mario Kart 8, and you'll pay $80 for Mario Kart 9 World. And I'm like, don't understand that reasoning. Another thing I didn't really get was, I think the online stuff is good, but they always they're paywalling a lot of it. And if I'm brutally honest, the games that are coming out on there that I'd be interested in will probably be on Steam. And I think there's a couple things there. So one thing I think that most people that I was talking about didn't like, that I thought like I could kind of see, was the card thing, the key card thing. And listen, there are some negative things about it. Like, I'm gonna get a physical box, but all it's inside is the key. So that basically I still have to download it. So I don't even get to keep. I don't really have a physical copy of the game. I just have a physical copy of a key that gives me access to a game, which sucks. At the same time, people who want to actually physically collect things will still get a kind of an option, but I guess that is a downgrade, right? Actually, I think I just rubber duck this. I think that sounds like a big downgrade. Yeah, so, okay, that's more of a negative, really, in my mind now that I'm thinking about it. It's because, like, well, I could have just bought a physical copy in the past. Now I don't even get that. Now the physical copy I get is just going to be an access key, a game key instead. And, like, that sucks. So I think the business aspect of it was, but presentation was great. I liked all the games. I'm really glad that Nintendo seems to have gotten the support of the third parties. I think that was my overall impression of it. I don't know if I'm sold on getting it. I might give it a little bit of time, but like that being said, like there are some games that are like, oh, well that's cool. I definitely got my attention, and that's the kind of the point of the presentation, right? Like they got my attention for sure. But we'll leave it that for there for now. So let's talk about Valkyria Chronicles 4. It's been a week. Last time on Valkyria Chronicles 4, we did a lot, actually, if I remember right. We got a lot more squad stories unlocked. I did a little research just to be specific. Okay, let me not mix my ideas together. So last time on Valkyria Chronicles, we ended up pushing pretty hard into the capital. Unfortunately, we had to say goodbye to Angie because it turns out Angie is the... No worries. Be right back. No worries, GT. Hey, Wolf. I love to push really hard and right. Hey, Wolf. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. So last time, we were basically accosted by Vols and Chimera and the XO squad. They laid a pretty cunning trap for us. But fortunately for us, we were able to get through it. Unfortunately, that also meant we had to say goodbye to Angie, because it turns out the Federation's dirty little secret is that they're using Valkyria experiments as the engines for their new warships. And unfortunately, one of them had to give up the ghost. As we can see from this explosion, which we're all too familiar with from VC1, that's when a Valkyria dies, and that was one of the ships. So I think that was the Centurion. No, we're on the Centurion. It was the... I don't think it was the Cypress, but either way, we lost the boat, 07 to the boat, and now we press onward for a reason to fight. And then on the sillier side of things, we got to know our squad, our beloved E's a little bit more. Cypress exploded? No. I don't think so. I think the name is Operation is Cygnus. I don't think maybe Cypress exploded. I'll have to check that name again. Anyway, one of the two remaining boats got blown up. It basically self-destructed because military secrets. We can't be having those get leaked, right? That would be a problem. Better to blow it up and kill all the soldiers on board. Anyway, we got to meet some more squad stories. Let's see. What are the ones we did? This one was funny. Turns out our Azusa is a ninja girl who was sent there to be a spy. Unfortunately, she made two friends in this giant hippie and this guy. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Scott. We love Scott around here. I think it's Eldon? Eldon. But basically, our druid and the professional soldier. That was a fun one. Let's see. Who else did we do? get to know last time. Oh, we got the old grizzled men here. We'll do them next. We'll do them. Ah, yes, the unlucky trio. We got Lily, the Doom Hexer, Johnny, who was 2 days away from retirement, and the god, the All-Father, Odin, the E-Team. That was fun. The Gamblers one was a good one. So, in terms of squad stories, we only have... I did some research on this. So, squad stories, there's a couple more we can get, but they're post-game. I think we got most of the ones that you get naturally throughout the game, and there's only a couple. There's ones that you have to have certain people get, like, critically injured in order to unlock, and then there's others that only are post-game, so we won't be getting to that. The scene that I've been anticipating coming up is also post-game, so we'll definitely do that after we get everything done. We also did Squad 7, the beach episode, where we got... So Wolf, since you missed it, we got to have some beach fun with the boys and girls of the E's, and even Minerva chipped in as well. It was very cute. It was very fun. So we had a good time there. Took forever to get it, but damn, it was worth it. It took forever to get that A, but man, was it worth it. All right, so I think we're all caught up, but now we're gonna get back to the story at hand. We have a reason to fight. Okay. I know I said I'm going to dive right into it, but let me just check the headquarters real quick. I think I spent all of our XP and stuff. I think so. That looks about right. I don't think we have anything to train with 19,000.
Welcome, Captain Wallace. Let's begin the training course.
Hi, Marie. Good to see you. Hope you had a good week. Hope you had a good week as well, Wolf. How you feeling?
So, who will it be today?
Hope you're feeling well. Hope you had a good week so far. Hope everyone's been having a good week so far.
Done for the day?
I think, well, we'll come back, Marie. We got some experience to get sacrificing. All right. So, it's been a week, to be honest. I'm with you there. We actually got some really serious news today. I won't go into details about it, but something bad happened, and that was a accumulation of a lot of the bad vibes that were happening. But I will say this week feels like it's slightly better. Like, some bad things happen, but we're slowly getting through, and just got to keep on pressing on. But I hope you'll be doing the same, Wolf. And yeah, take it easy. Let's relax. We've all had a week. Let's just goof off. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun with our boys. Like, for example, is Kai actually gonna kiss Raz? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I gotta be honest, I don't like the name of the chapter. A reason to fight in his name. I guess we're gonna start off with a bang. Let's find out.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh, someone's having fun.
How could anything be so perfectly, achingly beautiful? It's heaven's light. The light of creation.
Of course the mad scientist would like the weapon of mass destruction. Of course he would.
An earthborn sun, crafted by human hands. A beacon of hope to light the path of mankind.
I gotta admit, as far as sociopathic scientists are concerned, Belsgauer's got a flair for the dramatic. He's got a poet's tongue, this one.
You've done it, Al. Albert Miller, my dearest friend. Your final gift. This great Promethean fire you left behind will change the world!
I don't mean to interrupt your heartfelt soliloquy, Belgar, but didn't you kill him? Isn't that the whole reason? Didn't we see that like in chapter 3 or 4? Like, weren't you the reason why the Miller family compound burnt down?
No. No.
Okay, easy. I was just asking questions here. Jeez.
I am the one who will change this world. As Al's friend, it is my privilege, my right.
As Al's friend and murderer? I mean, I didn't hear a no.
Yes, I will be One to finally grant your wish.
Okay, so we got the villain's motivation finally, 15 chapters in, and turns out he's crazy. Who would have thought?
Only I ever truly understood you, Al. I was your friend, and so I work in your stead.
Uh-huh.
I will see it done.
All right, well, we got the psychopath's motivation. In his name, a letter. Oh, the letter. Is it? Please don't be from Angie. Oh, Riley. She's having a one.
Angie. Why? Huh? That wasn't there before. Is that a letter?
And look at it. It's on formal paper, stationery. I wonder who would have had that in her possession.
This handwriting.
Oh, okay. Guess we're done. The heart of the Centurion. Yes, Centurion still stands. It's the lone survivor right now.
What did you say this ship's running on?
It's bizarre, but...
It's running on her. What? The hell's that supposed to mean?
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's like, you ever see Iron Man? What the fuck are you talking about, Claude?
Angie's just a little girl. What do you mean she's powering the ship?
I mean, you know, it's like Outlaw Star. She's basically our Melfina.
It's not just the Centurion. The Cavalier, the Comet.
That's it.
All the ships were the same.
I believe we lost the Comet first, and we just lost the Cavalier to that giant explosion.
Our ship runs on Angie's power. The power of the Valkyria.
Great. Super. Have we learned nothing as a society? Man, these episodes are flying fast. Valkyrian Revelation. Oh, Captain.
Valkyria?
Yes. The main reactor is fueled by a Valkyria.
How does that even work, man?
Each ship was assigned one. On paper, they're civilian contractors.
Right.
And the one assigned the Centurion is named Angie. Angelica Farnaby.
Wait, hold on. Just what is a Valkyria? I heard they're descendants of the ancient Valkyrer, who protected this land a long time ago.
Which we all know is kind of a lie.
I've already been told that the Empire's weaponizing them, and that the Winter Witch is one specialized for combat. But you're saying the Federation has their own Valkyria? Not even as weapons, but as living batteries?
Mm-hmm. And Gally has one as well. She's a master baker. And a crack shot.
That's correct. Angelica has been modified to act as a power source. By exposing herself to Ragnite, she can generate energy far beyond conventional compression. She alone can produce enough energy to power this entire cruiser.
That's why the restricted area was so heavily guarded.
Yep.
You're using a human being. You locked a little girl in the reactor of a military ship.
Technically, this counts as like child labor, doesn't it?
Claude, she volunteered for this. She signed a waiver agreeing that she and her life belong to the military.
Yeah, because we all know that a little girl has the, capacity to do that.
There's no way that could be legitimate.
On the contrary, it's a legally binding contract. Just like the one you signed when you enlisted.
Oh, Brian. Stupid Brian. I don't want to get, all America on this, especially because of our track record recently, but, let's just take this to court and see if this contract fits.
It was an accident that she
Well,
left the main reactor and met you all, and suffered amnesia at that.
It's, let's see. Well, the 5-year-old signed it. That's legally binding. Anyway.
Once she remembered her duty, she returned to the main reactor of her own volition.
How is this even possible?
Good question.
She and all the others volunteered for this initiative. They're doing whatever they can for their homeland.
Uh-huh.
But Both the Cavalier and the Comet are gone.
You know, I guess if I wanted to be charitable to the game, it is definitely, we have hit a lot more darker themes in this game. So, like, this kind of shit, like, yeah, you know what, probably lines up with all the other dark stuff that we've dealt with so far.
Indeed. Valkyria's fates are tied to their ships. They knew the risks. The immense propulsion power of the snow cruisers would be unattainable without Valkyrian support, and Operation Cygnus is impossible without these ships. This plan has been in the works for a long time.
I knew it. This was already being prepared even before Operation Northern Cross.
Correct. The United States of Vinland developed these ships and their tech. They are the hidden orchestrators of Cygnus.
Vinland, huh? Goddamn Vinlanders. Vinland, how could you betray us? Oh, sorry, I'm just adjusting my shoulders.
This is insane. How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Are you going to abandon the mission, then? Would you betray your allies just to take the moral high ground?
Oh, fuck you, Brian.
Betray my allies?
For every day we move forward on the Crystal
Cool.
Sea, our allies on land are retreating from the Empire. As we speak, the Federation's death toll keeps on growing. Operation Northern Cross is a lost cause. The Cygnus fleet is the only hope we have of ending this war. And here we are, 2 days from the Imperial capital. 3 at most, even with combat.
Then, you plan on storming the enemy's capital with Angie still hooked up to the main reactor.
That's correct. Claude, do you believe the captain will wake up from this?
I don't know. I can only hope so.
Listen, I don't want to get too on Brian, but like first, I just said fuck you because like, dude, really, you're gonna pull that bullshit? I get where Brian's coming from. It's like, look, we've already lost so many people. Sunk cost fallacy, for lack of a better term, right now. I get where he's coming from. I'm just saying.
We'll need a decision. Soon. Who else could make that call without being swayed by emotion? Please, Captain. We need you to wake up.
I think he's gonna be needing a little bit of time. Her deepest wish. Vinland, thank you for the fun fact. Wolf, I'd forgot that part. I believe you are right.
That little girl was moving the ship? All this time it was her?
That's right, Reyes.
What is this shit? Is this supposed to be a joke?
She was smiling.
Huh?
Angie, she was smiling. She said she had to go back to where she belonged. Then the door closed, and she was locked inside. She was looking at me until the main reactor came on. She was smiling the whole time.
You think she wanted this?
I think she wanted to save us, and that was the only way.
But she's just a goddamn kid.
That's correct, Raz.
We're using this child as a tool of war?
Read this.
Oh, we got a letter. Let's hear it out.
To my favorite big sis Riley.
Aww.
First, I want to say I'm sorry.
Aww.
I wanted to tell you what I really am, but I just couldn't. When I got on the ship, I signed a piece of paper. It had a lot of big words, but it said the military would take care of my family after I'm gone. After that, I drank some medicine, and it tasted really bad, and I got really sleepy.
Ooh. And that's when they put those
And
things in
then
your back?
I was in the Forbidden Sector, and the whole time I was in there, I was dreaming. It was a really scary dream. Lots of people were fighting. They got hurt and died. So when I woke up, and I met all of you, and everyone was so kind to me, I've never felt happier in my life. Even though there's a war going on outside, the ship is like a really big house with a really big family.
That's one way to put it, yeah.
But I have a family back home, too. There's my papa, and one little sister, and 2 little brothers.
It's a good family.
Papa just drinks all day and doesn't go to work. That's why we didn't have any money.
I might want to rescind my previous statement.
But then men in uniforms came to my village. They told us to take an aptitude test. And that's how I learned I could be a Valkyria. I could be useful. So I made a promise with the soldiers. They'd give Papa money and help my sister and brothers go to school.
I mean, honestly, from what you told me, maybe don't give Papa too much money. But yeah, good for school.
And in return, I'd go away on this ship.
What?
To tell you the truth, I really didn't want to do it. I wanted to stay home with my family. But if I didn't help, they told me a lot of happy families would be sad, and lots of people might get hurt. They said it was my duty to help, so I decided it was the right thing to do.
Duty.
But you know what? I actually kind of liked being here. I think I learned something from everybody on the ship.
Oh?
I learned what it means to protect someone you love. And I learned why this war has to end. So I'm going back to the place where I belong. I'm really proud that I could help protect everyone. Thank you, Riley. And tell everyone else thanks, too.
Can't I at least like slip a candy in there for her? She loves the hard ones. Come on. Ugh. I wonder if like
Bye.
I wonder if like it I don't remember the ending of this game. But I hope like the super happy ending is like Angie gets out of the box. We need to get her out of that fridge. It's cold in there.
Holy shit. What the hell is this?
Kid's a lot fucking stronger than any of us.
Claude, this operation's over. We're taking Angie and we're getting the hell out of here.
To be fair, Raz, I totally get it. I totally get it, man.
If we do that, this ship will stop dead in its tracks. They'd never make it to the Imperial capital.
You think I give a shit? What the hell kind of victory is worth killing an innocent girl? Riley, you feel the same way, right? Oh, come on, Kai, say something.
I think I finally see why my brother left the Federation.
Oh. Oh, is this what he found out?
Kai, I mean, Forsetti, he knew about this?
He always avoided saying anything outright.
What do you know, Kai?
All he'd tell me is that the Federation had been twisted.
Yeah, after seeing this shit, I'd say the same thing. I can't take this. You see what they've done to her?
I know. It's unforgivable, but
Kai?
But in this moment, all I know for sure is that Angie is fighting harder than any of us.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, Raz. You ain't wrong.
Angie wants peace. She chose this path herself. She's fighting her own battle, her own war, in the blue fires of that reactor. All we can do for her now is fight at her side.
Don't worry, Raz. I get it, man. Oh, speaking of fighting.
An attack.
Couldn't even give us time to think, huh?
Time to go fight some imps. Riley's potential, something to protect, has changed into a child's wish. Before the sortie. The soiree?
Come on, let's go.
Preparations complete. I'm heading out.
All right.
Riley, wait.
Before you go.
You know Ragnite better than anyone, so I need to ask you something.
Okay.
That explosion that came from the Cavalier. Was it... Did that explosion come from the main reactor?
The reactor's energy output is hundreds of times beyond whatever we could achieve through standard compression.
Okay.
But even with that kind of power, I don't know if it would trigger a chain reaction as massive as the one we saw. Look, I'm sure I could give you an answer if I had time to analyze the data.
I'll tell you what happened. Magic.
But I'm sorry, I'd really rather not think about all that right now.
Yeah, you know what? I don't want to think about a little girl twisting in pain as she's set to self-destruct. That would suck.
No, I'm sorry. I was being insensitive.
Yeah, you would. You should apologize to her, Cloud.
The squad we're up against is probably the one we fought before, led by the black-plated tank.
Oh, goody balls.
I know you've got a lot on your mind, so for now, let's just focus on winning this battle.
Didn't I beat him
Got it.
before? I gotta check my equipment again, then. There he is. Face off. Please tell me this is the last time we have to fight Falls. Just go, like, find a nice place. Settle down in the crime area. Have a family. Raise some kids.
Who'd have thought HQ would personally request the Ausbruch for this assignment?
Back in the ice we go.
That massive explosion probably got the top brass panicking.
Can't blame him. If one of those things went off inside the capital,
Yep.
if it's gotta explode, make it happen on the Crystal Sea, far away from the capital. HQ's orders.
So they're basically deciding, like, fuck it. This ain't worth it. Blow it up.
So we're the expendable pawns again, huh?
Not if I have anything to say about it. Chromaria's heading for the enemy ship from the other side. We'll distract it from the front, and she'll destroy it.
Uh-oh.
Destroy? If I recall, Belgar and Agent Forsetti seemed pretty intent on capturing that ship in one piece.
Not happening. We are sinking that thing. Orders be damned.
Oh, damn. Walls is going AWOL.
Some things just can't be allowed to exist.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Well, destruction's fine by me. I'm just hoping one of our shots doesn't set the damn thing off, sir.
No worries. Chromaria's gotten better with her power. She's more stable now.
I somehow think if Wallace knew that what he was trying to destroy was a little girl. Welcome back, JT. I think if he knew he was about to destroy like a 5-year-old girl, he wouldn't be this gung-ho about it either.
She won't lose control. I'll look after her.
Oh, you will?
Yeah, whatever you say, lover boy.
God, this aide the camp's got some balls. That's great. Aw, he blushing.
Anyway, thanks to HQ's meddling, we're finally out of Doc Belgar's jurisdiction.
Really? Oh.
Once we're done here, I think it's time for us to take a nice, long vacation.
To be honest, I was terrified of that Winter Witch when I first saw her. Maybe it's just me, but ever since she met you, she's gotten more approachable, more human.
More dancer.
She's been acting, dare I say, cuter. I understand why you'd want to protect
Careful
her,
what you
son.
say there, Mr. Aide de Camp. He's gonna toss you to the ice.
You might find she's a little too hot for you to handle.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not making a move on her. Got enough enemies without you trying to kill me, too.
Damn.
That silhouette.
Uh-oh.
Lieutenant Colonel Voltz, the enemy ship's been sighted. We're moving at full speed to engage.
This is it. My soulmate and I get to have one last dance. I will protect the capital. My men, my motherland, and the woman I love. I'll protect them all.
Well, I would best of luck, Waltz, but I ain't gonna let you win. I ain't gonna let him win. No matter how hot his girlfriend is. That's the auto. Welcome back, by the way, JT. Hope you're doing well. All right, I think we're ready to go. The versus the Ausbruch. Is this the last meeting?
Let's review the mission info, shall we?
You got it, Murray. God, this is an ugly-ass map. Captain Wallace will sort the ship to engage the enemy on the Crystal Sea. Oh, great, we're in a pincer again. Your target is the enemy commander's tank. Unfortunately, the explosion of the Cavalier is causing the ice shelf to start breaking. This cracked ice may seem like sure footing, but another explosion could destroy it. And judging from our previous encounters, the Valkyria shouldn't be too far off. Their strategies are bound to be different from our last encounter. Be careful. The Vulcan Proctus is destroyed. Blow up his tank. Got it. Only question is how difficult that's gonna frickin' be. Guess we'll find out. Let's see here. I gotta check the Grenadiers first and foremost. I believe the Elias is the armor-piercing one. I believe that's the armor-piercer. Let me just double-check that. Can't hurt to be too careful, especially because I don't want to have a repeat. Let's check here.
Okay, let's see.
I could set it up with them with different ones, but it's like I don't feel the need to do that just yet. So the way I see it, Nintendo did a good move showing they needed what they needed for Switch 2. Several relevant titles at launch, game sharing a lot of hardware stuff. The latter half is what won me over. Yeah. They showed me Nintendo can do things other than just Mario, and Smash and seem to know what people want. I definitely agree with a lot of what you're saying there, for sure. I think the only things I kind of took away from it that I was not the most happy about was around the kind of the business model stuff, because like the games are pretty pricey. The upgrade pass thing is a bit annoying.
There.
The Discord thing is neat, but I don't know how valuable that is going to be. It feels like a nice to have, but not really going to be used, I feel. And then, but yeah, I mean, like the games themselves, the library, I think, was the highlight. And they did a great job showing, like, hey, listen, we're here for legitimate purposes, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, to be fair, Nintendo is not the only one doing that. You are correct, sir. You are correct, sir. No, this is definitely something like both Xbox and Microsoft and Sony have the same problem with, right? So, like, you're not wrong there at all. I'm curious to see what will happen. I think what I feel like right now is I don't know if I'm going to get
the mission info,
it's enough to get me a Switch 2 right out the gate, you know? That's just my thoughts on it. We'll see. I can skip this. All right. Well, we're definitely going to need people to take out the Vulcan. And we know how this Vulcan thing works, so we'll definitely need
My turn.
at least two. Isara or Wayfair. Artillery boost. Artillery boost could be good.
I'll try my best.
Minerva?
You'd better keep up.
Let's see. HP recover, double movement, super evasion, concentration. Azusa's been doing pretty good.
Awaiting further orders.
Razzmatazz.
Lock and load.
And Vancy. She's having fun. Let's get... I don't know.
Onward to victory.
Ronald's pretty decent. Do I need... Well, I definitely want at least one sniper.
I've got this.
I feel like I'm doubling up too much, but that's okay. I need one sniper. Super repair seems like it's better. Yeah, we'll go with this. Let's see what happens.
It won't be easy, but I have faith in you. Commence operations.
Thanks, Mary. All right, it's not gonna be easy, gentlemen, but let's see what we can do.
We're closing in on the Imperial capital.
Things like Silksong Gungeon, well, I'm not a fan.
Squad E.
Silksong definitely got my attention, as did the Bloodborne game, you know. Legally distinct Bloodborne. That was a great power move.
This is untenable. The ice field's practically shattered. There's cracks everywhere.
Miles, when are you gonna be stop being such a Debbie Downer?
It must have been the Cavalier. The shockwave did all this.
And the heat thinned out the ice. The infantry should be all right, but I don't know about our vehicles.
It looks like it can take the weight of a tank, but we should still be careful out here.
Claude, they're here. It's that black tank again.
Those assholes again. Come on, let's settle this once and for all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch out! It's the Valkyria!
Yep, we're pinched. Hi, Crymeria, looking great.
They're just sending her out from the start. Guess they're done playing around. It's going to be a full assault.
So it's a pincer attack. This might get messy.
Sure is. All right, what kind of shape are we in now? We got a tank. Matt's the cleaner, Kenny. Chromaria, a sniper. We got Scout, Lancer, Impassable. I don't know what. I still don't know how to read a topographical map. There's our target. I feel like the idea is similar to what we did before, which is like basically Chromaria is the distraction, and you don't want to necessarily go after her. I think these are divots to hide from Chromaria. I have to think that's it. We know how to deal with Chromaria's magic. We just gotta have to figure out like the rest of it. Let's be very careful not to get people killed. All right, I think the first thing I want to do is see what happens if I get this, if I move.
Okay, moving out.
Like, how screwed am I immediately?
Enemy sighted. There they are.
Okay, so she's there. There's Matt's. I could go after him, but feels like it's not necessary. I also definitely want to get rid of that Gatling turret. That thing
right there
has proven to be incredibly annoying, given that it can basically mow through my tank, and it attacks while moving. Sighted. So he's incredibly annoying. Oh, I don't know which way to...
Hope we can finally settle the score.
I feel like this is the right way to do it. Like, I'll take the pot shots to my butt. I'll take the pot shots to the butt. Just as long as I can't get killed. So other than Silk Song and Gungeon 2, were there anything else that caught your attention, my man? I mean, I definitely agree with you on the most part for that. Let's see. I definitely need to take you out. You're going to be a problem.
My heart is pounding.
There.
Okay, so she's in... So this is problem, right? That's the problem. That's what I'm worried about. We can apparently hit it. I can't do enough damage to the Lancer? Is that because it's not personnel? So those are my options. The Scout or the Cleaner. Hit the button, hit the button, hit the button. How many ship orders do I get? I got 2, right? Delta Rune having a date with part 3 and 4. DK game looks crazy fun. Air ride, that's fun. There was a joke that like Max was saying, like, so apparently Maximilian was making a joke about like, yeah, you know, Sakurai is, you know, he's fucking off from making Smash to make a Kirby air ride. And indeed, turns out the joke came true. That was funny. How many ship orders did I get? I want to play on the defensive side here. I think I'd rather keep these for... rescue just in case, because with Chromaria there, and we're already in bombing range, that's not a good sign.
My turn.
My turn. I think the idea is to get out of the immediate range and just focus on her.
No!
Glory, I'm gonna need you to aim, my dude. All right. Razzmatazz.
Leave this one to me. I'm a one-man army.
It's freaking out over Soul Calibur. That was funny. That was funny. Oh, great. More tanks. More tanks. More tanks. All right. I'm not too worried about you. You're the threat.
Come on. Your own damn fault.
Your own damn fault, indeed. No, you don't get a freebie. So I figured this is like something that like can be used as cover. How to leverage it is a different question, right? And I got a grenadier there. Minerva, you've been one of the MVPs.
They're firing at me!
Oh, you can go in here. You can go in here. Great.
I've got a clear shot at your head.
Found them.
Oh, Minerva, I didn't realize you were taking that much damage. My bad, girl. I kind of put you in a bad position, didn't I? Looks like I'm gonna have to go all the way around to get that guy. I don't know if she's got a line of sight on him. I definitely want to get rid of that Vulcan. The main gun. I don't want. The only thing I want to deal with is that main gun.
Watch out!
Fire!
If I can deal with that,
Okay,
not
moving
shredding up my cannon, my tanks
The enemy has
immediately,
begun their
I'll be dealing with
counterattack.
it. Seeing Rhythm Heaven from the previous, yeah, that was fun. That was good. That was a delight.
Whoa there.
People really seem to like that game, and I'm glad that they're getting something like that as well out there. Like, you know, you need some nonsense. Like, I was figuring, like, the first thing, you definitely know, like, I definitely feel like they're definitely gonna put like a WarioWare on the Switch too, because they're gonna make use of those motion controls, the mouse controls for that, right?
No! Whoa there.
Not what I intended.
All units, stay in contact. Better check the antifreeze after this mission.
All right. Unfortunately, I can't move everybody, and that's gonna be a problem. Depending on who they
Moving out.
move. I probably should have moved everybody at least once.
Engaging!
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
There.
Commencing counterattack. Follow.
Got it.
You got it, Vancy. Don't worry.
Cupid spotted. Watch out!
You're being
Okay.
targeted.
Can't go there.
Incoming! Here I go.
Good job, girl. You did some damage.
Ouch.
Good job, Vancy. Good job.
They're firing on us! Ah!
Oh boy. What to do about my more squishy members?
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna need a mover. Want to get a shot off, but is he the only one? I don't want to expose Raz. I think he's gonna need the cover.
Being targeted.
Yeah, let's get you out of the way, Riley.
Uh-oh. The enemy's firing back. The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Enemy spotted. Let's wipe them out.
Can I hit anybody from here? No. That's fine.
Commencing counterattack.
She'll at least be in range.
Here I go.
Cupid spotted. Watch out!
Ha! I'm close.
As if.
Yeah, as F. Alright.
They've got you in their sight. Watch out.
Still did a lot of interception fire. I just mostly want him in cover.
Understood. Freedom. I could get used to that.
Aww.
You're being targeted.
There.
I missed them all. I missed one. She had hit them all, we would have been fine.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Can I get in there? I can't. All right, everybody get cozy. I don't know what's gonna happen now. I'm hopeful, maybe that with the tanks in the crossfire pattern.
Make you suffer.
But we'll see. This is gonna suck. Yeah, I'm sorry, Aoife. I should have moved.
Oh, you scared me.
I'm sorry, Aoife. I'll pick you up.
Somebody.
I'll get you. I promise.
Show me a good time.
Trying to. I'm really upset that I couldn't get the freaking cannon in the front to be destroyed completely.
We're taking major damage.
I know. Okay, the scout is going around. And he's dead. Oh man, I think I knew where he was going for. If he was able to like capture the flag, we would basically lose immediately. Am I gonna just get gamed over immediately? Have I botched it immediately? Did I goof? I think I goofed. Okay, so that apparently was not a lose condition. Okay, I still goofed, but now I'm gonna need a camp. I'm not exactly sure what happened there, but I believe the man just exploded himself.
You're kidding! Damn it!
Alright, well, enjoy that last few bits of
Eat lead!
And you're dead.
We can keep going.
Okay, so they have, like, armor-piercing bullets, too. I do have an engineer. Oh no, 1 HP. Whatever will I do?
Coward!
Yeah, coward indeed. Okay.
It's no use. We'll never drive them off if we just stay in this position. First, we have to leave this base to get out of the pincer. Then, we'll find a position that gives us the advantage. From there, we'll regroup for a counterattack.
Okay.
We have to fight the tanks and the witch at the same time? I'm getting the shakes just thinking about it.
Me too.
I know this looks bad, but we still have a chance.
We do. I'm not
Last time,
being patient.
Valkyria fell back after we beat the tank. It worked before, so let's focus on the tank first.
Yep.
It probably won't work the same way twice, but at least it'll get us out from between a rock and a hard place. She may be a Valkyria, but she's still just one person, right?
Yeah, right.
Okay, moving out.
The enemy has
I can't get around it.
The treads!
Okay, that's annoying.
Right there!
This got nasty.
So that was bad. We got a lot of things we need to take out, and I don't know if I can do it, but I'll try.
Let's go.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Medic, we have a crisis.
We're getting you out.
Oh wow, what a badass. Through the fire.
Thank goodness. Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
The enemy's returning fire.
Now! Whoa there!
Yeah, that's not gonna do much. I'm hopeful that we can at least... Okay, so... what can we do? He's got no bullets either. I definitely need to resupply him.
Here I go. Come on.
Nice shot.
You've been spotted. Watch out!
Sorry, Raz.
I got this. Leave this one
Commencing
to
counterattack. Follow my lead.
Don't stop! You've got to break through!
Found him. You ain't
Going nowhere. They got you for 3 minutes.
Can I get a casualty report?
They might be soldiers after all.
All right, this asshole's going down.
Moving out. Let's break through their line.
You're being targeted.
All right, goodbye.
I have you.
That's enough of your nonsense.
I should have expected as much from you. Don't let the cold dull
Federation
your
officer.
reflexes.
Understood.
Thin ice. Crystal Sea stretches of thin ice have been cracked and unstable. Infantry can pass over, but explosives may break the ice. If thin ice is broken over water, any positions on top of it will be forced to retreat. Oh.
We can't let them reach the capital. This ends here.
So what you're saying is, if, for example, someone over there was on thin ice, it'd be really bad if, like, someone would throw a grenade on top of them.
Crystal Sea. They're firing on us.
There.
Good shooting.
They've got you in the...
All right.
Got it.
I want to be able to move them. It's dangerous either way.
Can't get it out of my head. What? You don't want a drink?
Okay, so that's bad.
Moving out.
You know, I mean, I want to be a sensitive and, you know, understanding commander, but, strategically, this is a bad situation. Is this the guy who was causing us trouble, or was it the other one? Well, either way.
One shot's all I need.
Deadeye Kai. Bang.
I don't know if we can do this.
I have to believe we can. Alright. Problem is, she's gonna be right. That's the other problem, the other concern I have. She's gonna be right in killing range. I feel like I'm gonna need to reset, but at least when I reset, I'll have some ideas about what the heck to do. Alright, Vancy. There we go. I think as long as she's still moving, she just keeps running.
There.
Calm down. We need suppressive fire now.
Rita with the real MVP work.
Return fire.
Thank you. Advancing.
The enemy has begun their
There.
counterattack.
Tread.
All right. I've decided, after careful consideration, I've decided that you need to die. I could do smoke. Ooh, that's a good idea. How would I use the smoke, though? Before I use it, how would I use it? Hey, Dreamer, good to see ya. I have an idea, I think. Let's use smoke here.
Fire.
Here I go.
This should at least give Rita some cover to get the hell out of there.
Follow my lead. I'll follow Colonel Fultz.
Watch out! They're onto you!
Here I go.
Ah, forgot the Valkyria.
There.
You've got to break through!
Her cover basically, her explosions basically killed the cover. Dang it. Good to see you, Dreamer. We're just kind of fighting. We're the first fight of the day.
When you can't get it all together, improvise. I guess it's worth a shot. Let's do this, Mary!
There's no need to yell. I can hear you just fine.
Technically, you're across the other way, so I figured yelling would be more effective. Also, your name's Mary.
All right, soulmate. Let's dance. All good here, Mary.
Oh, great.
Shall we?
Partnered blitz. That's what I like to see.
I
They got
was
team
chosen.
attacks. When do I get a team attack? Oh,
gone.
now she's on top of the tank. That's good.
We're fine. Minimal damage.
You say that.
We can keep going.
She took about a third of your life. Oh, that's great.
Show me a good time.
There.
That's mean. I'm just gonna say that's mean.
This looks bad.
Sure does. I'm scared. I'm legitimately terrified.
Valkyria's on top of the tank. What are they trying to pull?
Evil.
Claude, you see that device in the black tank's cannon? It's just an educated guess, but I think it stores energy.
Wait, you mean the Valkyria's energy?
I can't say for sure, but whatever it is, it's not good.
Mm-mm.
Understood. Everyone, take cover. Get some distance from those two.
Can I? I mean, they're about to do a bunch of moves. Minerva,
Here I come.
good job. I gotta make sure Minerva's protected. She's not doing too hot right now. This asshole.
We're fine.
Oh,
Minimal
this time he
damage.
didn't blow himself up. Okay, good on him. All right. Uh-oh.
As if.
Thank goodness Rita knows how to duck. Should be able to take him out. Yeah! Good job, Rita. You're the real MVP today. Please tell me they're not going to get reinforcements. Alright. Really?
Saw that coming.
Okay. I mean, that's fine.
No big deal.
Oh boy, the named enemy. Not good.
Saw that coming.
I mean, that guy's just trying to snipe. He's just trying to get a freebie.
Okay, moving out. I will see this through.
The enemy has begun their
The
counterattack.
treads!
This fucking asshole.
Okay, moving out.
Incoming!
No, the treads! Right there!
Fuck you!
That was wonderful.
Should have just done that a while ago. Ugh, god damn it.
Come on, hold together.
Fucking 3 turns on that bullshit.
No, the treads!
Is he still alive? Who's firing at me like that? Oh my god.
Can't take much more.
Yeah, just blow up. I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna have him blow back up.
Move. Sorry.
That was so dumb.
We need more vehicles. Requesting reserve vehicle deployment.
Acknowledged. Hailing mechanical crew. Ready to deploy vehicle.
Okay, well. What I'm learning is I can't move this bastard until we get rid of all these assholes. Frustrating.
Moving out.
Incredibly frustrating. Fuck you. Have a good one, JT. Sleep well, my friend. I'll let you know how how we handle this. But till then, sleep well.
Winter Witch. I'm getting shivers all the way over here.
Can we get rid of this guy? I want to be able to just blow him up.
Stone cold sober.
I believe her. Well, there goes my plans to like get behind the tanks.
The enemy has.
Game's not making it freaking easy, is it?
Here I go.
See ya.
Here I go. Take this.
Whoa there!
Make sure that the wounded are kept warm.
Enemy spotted. Let's wipe them out.
They're firing on us!
Come on. Damn, that's not good. I'm gonna have to start again.
Here I go.
I'm gonna definitely have to start again.
I'll have a nice hot cup of cocoa waiting for you when you get back.
Engage!
That's a big help.
My turn.
How the hell did this happen to the Crystal Sea? I'll follow Colonel Volts.
The enemy has been.
Is everybody out of range? Raz isn't yet.
I got
I
this.
think what I'll do is I'll have Raz move, and in a show of good faith, we'll heal Minerva.
Thank you.
I'm a one-man army.
All right. So now that they're out of harm's way, Everyone's out of the blast zone. How many more moves does Glory have?
My turn.
He can still go.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
I can hear your teeth chattering.
Of course, it's fucking freezing out here. Why wouldn't they? That's good. You probably should have rotated him, but
Okay,
I need to
moving
save
out.
that for Hoffen because he's about to die.
Damn it! Can't stop shaking. What the hell is going on?
Okay, I can move over here. That's fine.
Frostbite is worse than a gunshot.
Whoa there. Whew, bad shape. Bad start. Rough start. Oh, they can do that now. Oh, is that all? Probably a good idea not to be in that. Probably not a good idea to not be in
All
there.
right, soulmate. Let's dance. All good here, Mary. Shall we?
So they're just gonna be doing this for the rest of the game? I mean, at least. Oh, you
I was
motherfucker!
chosen.
Of course you would do that.
It isn't personal.
You say that, but thank goodness Azusa's safe.
Show me a good time. Burn him down!
We're taking major damage. Damn it! They're charging up again. We can't take much more.
Could I be so lucky as to blow up that ice behind him?
Claude, I have an idea. Look at the ice around the tank. You can see the cracks, right? Seems like the ground is a lot thinner over there. If we put enough pressure on that ice, I think it'll break.
Regular gunfire won't do the trick, but grenades or cannon fire might just work. And if we can get them to lose their footing, we can catch them off guard. It's worth a shot. All troops, aim for the ice below the enemy commander's tank.
If he stays put for me to do
Not
that.
even close.
There's no guarantee he will, though. But if he does, interesting. Definitely should take advantage of that, right? I think they just missed completely. Oh, great! That's what I need. Okay. Well,
Advancing.
it's worth a shot.
Fire!
They're in range.
There.
Still in range of that thing, though. But it disrupted it. Okay, good.
Let's do this. I'm
Invincible! Wow, deja vu. I think I saw this in a dream.
Eat lead.
Crouch, please. Thank you. Alright.
Now advancing.
Fancy, I'm gonna need you to do something really awesome right now.
Don't stop now! Break through!
Good job.
Yeah!
I should have expected as much from you.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I don't know if you can kill this thing. I mean, you could hurt it for sure. The thing I'm looking for is like, can I kill it in one shot? I could.
It's that tank again, but
I'd rather take the damage at the Vault's tank is the real target
Don't
here.
let the witch distract you. Enemy tanks incoming!
be careful. We need to do something about that witch.
We will. But first, we take out the tank.
It's a learning experience.
Okay.
Take this!
Whoa there! Better check the antifreeze after this mission.
Leave it to me.
I hope the treads hold out.
Let's see here. And I can't hit anything. Man, I missed the range for sure.
My turn.
Damn it! Can't stop shaking. Target destroyed. Good work. You're being targeted.
There.
Azusa can make it. Minerva could probably make it.
Understood.
Let's get Azusa up there first.
Keep fire.
Fight.
Incoming!
For victory!
As long as you're here, we can still win.
I was hoping that
It'll
like
be all right.
I was really kind of hoping that like that would have like been like a kill move for them. But oh well.
I have you!
It's fine.
How was that?
No!
Yes!
Moving out.
All right, Azusa, let's get the base because we definitely need a base.
Never saw me coming.
Your mind was too fast for eyes.
The enemy base has been captured. Good work.
This is intense, and this is only the first map of the day. Good news is we got a base now, so we can probably... I only have 10 people on the field? 2 people on field? Jeez. Aoife... Let's do maybe another tank, maybe another sniper, and then
I can do this!
I really don't want Rita to be a sitting duck here.
That doesn't work on me.
Why is she tolerant to poisons, I wonder? I don't know.
My eyes are up here.
Are you flirting with Kai?
Valkyria, handle it.
Good taste, Rita. I like the cut of your jib. If Vancy manages to make it, I think what I'll do is I'll have her do demo order.
All right, soulmate.
Here we go.
Let's dance. All good here, Mary. Shall we?
I mean, I honestly don't mind them doing this, although it is going to be annoying.
Chosen.
I was frozen.
Be gone.
Hoffin's in trouble.
We can keep going. We're fine. Minimal damage.
I definitely need to heal Hoffin up, and I only have one more ship order.
Well, well.
They don't have a lot of CP, honestly,
Be gone.
which is weird. And there goes Hoffin. Bye-bye. That's the game. I can bring him back.
Come on,
I can
move.
bring it back. I can bring it back, Hoffin.
Huh?
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. I do not like this at all. Just gonna walk up and flamethrower her? Yeah, you know it. God damn it. Oh boy, what to do here? What to do?
I'm sorry.
I hate how everybody's dying.
What?
Oh boy. Now you're just being an asshole. All right. I need to be right back, guys. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. I was hoping when I got back from the bathroom things would be a little bit better. Turns out no, they're worse. All right, how am I gonna get out of this? How am I gonna get out of this mess?
For victory!
Where the hell did they go?
Let's break through their line!
Hey, asshole.
Eyes up!
Target destroyed. Good work.
We need more vehicles.
I didn't think I was going to use this on both, but I'm glad I kept both orders.
Acknowledged. Hailing mechanical crew. Ready to destroy vehicle.
Whew.
Advancing! There they are!
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Looks
No,
like they're
the
not
treads!
using snowy terrain.
Make a decision, then act on it.
That's what I'm doing.
Fire! Okay, moving out.
They're in range.
Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! No, the treads!
It's fine.
Fire!
One down.
Target eliminated.
He's the asshole who's doing this, probably. Which means he's the one that needs to die.
Advancing!
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
No, the treads!
Can I do it?
Fire!
I can. All right. We're safe. Well, sorta. And we're gonna do an order to
Squaddy,
get the tank
here are
up in
your
order.
orders. Check all vehicles for damage and repair what you can.
Okay. What this allows me to do is the following.
Here I go!
What this allows me to do go over here,
Looking forward to hearing good news.
heal up Riley, because I know Wolf would be disappointed if I didn't.
That's a big help.
Then we'll go save Vancy,
Watch your footing and proceed with caution.
Medic!
because Vancy did nothing wrong. She was actually a real trooper for
I
us.
won't let you die.
Nah, we gotta get Vancy. Everyone's coming home.
In your eyes, please.
All the E's are coming home.
It missed. Fall back.
I got 4 moves. I need to use some to get these guys out of the way.
My turn.
Otherwise, I'll just be irresponsibly getting them killed. Can I use the mortar here?
No!
From downtown! Does nothing, though.
Reload. Don't let them get away.
That smells nice.
I got 2 turns. Yeah, basically, I got him out of the way.
Freedom. I could get used to that.
Yeah. I know you can, girl. Raz is slowly dying.
Just hold out until I make it there.
Stick to the shadows.
Understood.
Mabel, can you maybe take care of that scout for us? So he doesn't get any funny ideas about swooping in. Thank you.
That's what you get.
Yeah, that's what you get.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Get his ass, Mabel.
Are we ever going to get out of this damn wind?
I don't know. But we'll try. And then last but certainly not least,
My heart is pounding.
Aoife. With a heavy heart, get your vengeance on those who have wronged you.
Whoa there!
I think if you pelt it with enough bombs, it should be fine. The only problem is being in a position to pelt it with bombs while they're zooming all over the map. But we can do it.
Let's all do our
Provide
best.
support with the Hoffman.
That's right, fellow Darkson, stick together. I wish you could still deploy. I think that was one thing. The Grenadier cannot do interception fire if you attack. You basically have to pick one or the other. Here she goes. Charging the laser. I gotta admit to Waltz, he's right. She's gotten a lot better at controlling her power. Just that power is aimed in my direction, which I prefer it not be. Call me biased. Luckily, no one's in the way, so we're safe.
All right, soulmate.
Here we go again.
Let's dance. All good here, Mary. Shall we? Show me a good time.
Definitely not. I'm gonna definitely keep them from keeping to do that. Where is he going? He's going straight for Hoffman because he likes his soulmate.
Fire!
They're basically the only friend he's ever had.
Major damage.
We are. We're getting pelted. Luckily, I think that's all he's gonna do. This asshole is gonna try and intercept fire. Thank
Easy.
God, Minerva's awesome.
Now!
Did he just give up the base?
No big deal.
Hang in, Hafen. Hang in there, Hafen. We'll get rid of that annoyance. In fact, we better frickin' have to at this point. Can't shipboarder it, unfortunately.
Now advancing.
How did I miss? Not good.
Moving out.
Okay, let's be calm about it. Let's stay calm. We got options. All right, now that he's looking over here.
How the hell did this happen to the Crystal Sea?
If you're...
Just watch.
He's not gonna intercept me.
No dodging this shot.
Yeah, dodge this, asshole.
I have you. Federation officer.
Keep up
I
the
will
good
not
work.
fall
Can I get her to cut off the pipeline
There.
without getting overcast?
Target confirmed. Commencing attack.
All according to plan.
All right, that's enough of that nonsense.
Let's break through their line.
I'm gonna have her go take a break, take a rest.
My turn. There's the wind up.
And the pitch.
There.
Good shooting, Rita.
All right, I did it.
You did it. She did it.
Well done.
Claude, what are your orders?
Keep firing.
Incoming!
good. This is a good thing.
Keep firing!
That was Claude just now.
Thank you.
They're firing at me! Don't stop! You've got to break through!
Oh, did they blow up the boat? I don't know if they blew up the ice or not, but either way. Oh, that's the other side of that. Oh, she's still in trouble.
Okay, moving out.
The enemy has begun their
The
counterattack.
tread. Fire!
Fuck you! Got him. No more of that nonsense.
I can do this!
You got no choice.
Here's the
Or
wind
you're
up.
gonna die. Gotta get you out of there, Rita.
My eyes are up here.
Who's she flirting with this time? Is she flirting with the Hoffman?
Advancing.
You better back off. I think someone's gonna be very upset with you. One notable tank head.
Keep firing!
Well, actually, can I do this?
Fire!
Goodbye.
Be careful when handling liquid.
Think he should be out of range? He is. Okay, good. All right. We're doing better. We're doing better. Camps are captured. No more backup. We can now just focus on not dying to the horrible tank. The horrible tank of doom and sadness. Doing better.
It's pretty cold
Enemy
inside the
spotted!
tank.
Let's wipe them out.
Do I have eyes on it? I do.
Come on!
Whoa there!
You're not cold, are you, Claude?
Be gone!
Okay, she's looking right at me, which is not a good thing. Not in a sexy way.
Let's go.
See if I can get her attention this way. If we manipulate, if we play by the rules and we manipulate her
Watch your footing
emotions.
and proceed with caution.
You can also just pot shot the tank. I mean,
No! Whoa there!
it's not the most damage, but it's some damage.
Damn it, I'm pinned down.
Okay.
I feel like I need those extra.
I'll follow Colonel Volts. Hope the treads hold out.
I don't have the range, unfortunately. It's okay. I could just bank some turns, too. Oh, you know, now that they're actually moving... Can you retreat for free? If they're coming this way, it might be better to just move Aoife and Isara out here. I'll move one for now. Actually, I'll move two, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have somebody sweep over here. Fancy. 6 turns already. Oh, shit.
All right, so
I might need to go get somebody to get it, but luckily, this guy's only got eyes for me.
I was chosen.
This guy's only got eyes for me. Maybe I spoke too soon. Ugh, Riley, I'm sorry. That was my move. That was my bad. I did a bad move. I did it bad. I'll get you, girl. Don't worry. We ain't leaving you behind.
Oh.
Ow. That's definitely a way to put it. Ow, indeed.
show me a good time.
This feels like the final battle with these two,
Burn him down.
because they're certainly making me work for it.
Be gone!
Okay, first things first. Let's go pick up Riley. Believe Minerva's the closest. Azuz is the closest. Never mind. Minerva's retreated, so I gotta go pick her up.
Anyone up for shots after this?
You want to think about shot? How can you think about shots at a time like this?
You're safe now. Hang in there. Over here. Hurry.
We got her.
Keep your limbs moving so they don't freeze.
He's not recovering energy.
Ready to go.
Isara.
Sorry about this.
Whoa there.
Can I give her some anti-tank boost? Let's give her one order. Boost one ally's morale. Don't know what allies morale means. Demolition boost. Classic.
Blast those tanks with everything you've got.
Yeah. Kill it, Isara! After this one, again, I definitely have to get her out of range. She's got to get past that sandbag at least in order to survive, have a chance.
Sorry about this.
Whoa there.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Good job, Isara. Wilkes is going to be so proud of you. He's going to give you all the headpants you want, girl. I don't know. I don't know if she's out of the range. She's not.
I can fight too.
But you know what this means? Maybe she can do another shot? Huh? Eh? Eh? I can't tell if she can hit it or not. It looks like she can hit it.
Sorry about this.
Whoa there.
Take care not to slip on the fresh fallen snow.
Good job, Isara.
Got it!
Fancy, I believe.
Can't get it out of my head.
Try to fight it. Try to fight it, Vancy. Fancy.
Let the Valkyria handle it. Engaging!
Watch out! They're launching!
How's that?
Great job!
I'm just gonna retreat her. I don't want to get her hurt. And then I'll do an order for armor, I think, because well, can Rita get there? Oh, Hoffen's fine. I can't get there in time, but let's see if I can give him some emergency repair.
Squatty, here are your orders. Check all vehicles for damage and repair what you can.
Here comes the pain.
We need you to handle the situation.
A bit rough, but I think we're gonna do it. Let's see. I need to get Riley and Minerva back on the field. I keep forgetting I don't have them on the field. It's limiting my ability somewhat. Can I skip this? I can't. So you get to see it in all its glory. We paid for this animation. We spent a lot of time on it. We spent a lot of engineering hours on this animation. You will watch it. You will like it, mister. I think we're all safe. Don't think I forget anybody. It's hard to tell because you're just looking behind a giant ice wall, but believe me, they're safe. She just blew away all the cover.
All right, soulmate. Let's dance. All good here, Mary. Shall we?
Shall we? Maddie.
I'll make you suffer.
Please don't. Like, we could be friends. I think she's safe. Yes. Yes. Azusa is safe. Onzen Shimas.
Well.
Be gone!
Who are you firing at, my man? Well, I know who you're gonna fire at. Gloria is shaking in fear.
Impossible.
Quit fear. Oh, I see what you did there. Trying to get me at a different angle, huh? Trying to get me on my good side, huh? Not gonna happen. Good sir and or madam. Good sir and madam. Alright. We definitely need to get Riley and Minerva back on the field, if only for the officer points.
Here I go.
What I want you to do is I want you to resupply Izara and get the fuck out of there.
Please confirm the enemy's position.
Actually, I should have just made her retreat, maybe. But I don't think she can get back in time. It's fine. We'll do a demolition order again.
This is an order.
I'm gonna get I'm gonna get Isara to the
got.
to the flag, and then I'm gonna have her retreat. Then I'm gonna get Claude to get the hell out of the range, and he should be able to move now that the blade
I can fight too.
the Grenadier's gone. That guy was the MVP of the team of the enemy team so far. How many times did he just cripple Hafen?
All troops.
That guy.
Please report your status.
That guy was a real one. All right, can I get her? First of all, I just want you in range of this thing.
Whoa there.
Whoa there!
I can fight too.
You got 3 shells. I might as well use them.
Whoa there. I couldn't have asked for a better soulmate. There's nothing like slow dancing the night away.
Through mortar fire?
But I think we should see other people. It was fun. We're just not right for each other. And besides, I got somebody new. A girl worth fighting for. So, this is it for us. One of us walks away, and one of us dies. No hard feelings, right?
You know, we could just like both walk away, Waltz. I don't
Let's
want to
go
kill
out
you.
with a bang. That's what Ausbruch means. The eruption. We're the fire and the ice. And we'll burn with you on your pyre.
Is that true? Is that what Ausbruch actually means?
We can't let them reach the capital. This ends here.
If that's what Ausbruch means, that's cool. That's a cool name.
I can fight too.
You can fight. You're the MVP right now, Isara. You want the kill shot?
Come on.
Well, this got nasty.
Well, I didn't expect that to be the actual kill shot. You know, you didn't have to do that, Waltz. You could have just walked away. Just walk away. We could put all this away. Walk away.
No movement from the enemy tank. We did it. We finally
No
beat
movement
them.
in any day. Most because it exploded.
He's been a threat since we first fought at VC4.
Yeah, he was, you know what? Credit to Waltz. He's annoying.
He always cornered us somehow. It was never a fluke. His tactics, his ability,
Oh, sevens for you, Volts. All sevens for you, Volts. You were a man's man.
and his fearlessness. I could feel it even through the tank's armor. It's like he lit a fire under me.
You did it.
I guess this is what it's like to have a rival.
He really was a tough one.
Well, they weren't bad. For imps, anyway.
We just faced one of the strongest forces in the Empire! And we won!
Miles, can you be, like, a little bit more reverent?
The battle's not over yet. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, what Minerva said.
She's right. We've still got one last enemy. The most terrifying one on the field.
And she's not going to be very
The
happy
Winter
with us.
Witch. Valkyria.
Can't we just let her go? Do you have to fight her? That's a lot of ducats and experience. And we got a firing calculator from the tank. Oh, you know this is a two-parter.
Your performance in the previous battle was exemplary. Please accept this reward from headquarters.
That was intense. Osbrook Falls. I think she's gonna be a bit upset. Call me crazy. I think she's gonna be a little bit upset that we killed her, you know, not boyfriend, but maybe she was starting to tolerate him a little bit. You know, he wasn't my boyfriend.
Oh.
That being said, I'm gonna kill you and everyone you've ever loved as punishment. Like, noted. Hey, we got new guns.
All done, Claude.
Nice. Well, you know what? That was pretty rough, but you know what? We pulled it through all the same. I'm proud of us. Ooh, A. We finally get A accuracy.
Whoa.
Took forever, but that's the good stuff.
All done.
I don't know what's gonna be effective against her. I don't think it's armor. Don't think it's headshots. I don't know what's gonna go through that Valkyria armor. Other than like putting tanks in front of her, sandwiching her between two tanks, and then just letting the interception fire do the work. That's what worked for Valkyria. Did I already use all of my money? I already used all my money. Okay, well, we're broke. Look at all this cool stuff we could be having. Well, we ain't gonna get it now, that's for sure. We're near the end of the tank reinforcements, which makes me think we're getting pretty close to the end here. Wow, there's so many more updates for the glory. And the cactus? Cactus seems fine. You got a lot of pricey things to buy. ERV, that was really useful. We could get an additional use, which would be very useful. That's great. Repair bay, that's what I was using before. That saved our butts. I think if Hoffman hadn't been there to distract Volts, we would have been in a lot more trouble.
Welcome, Captain Wallace.
Well, let's start with the orders. That seems logical. And that's all we can do.
Don't get careless, everyone.
I'm trying not to, but man, the game is certainly keeping me on my toes. Oh no, sniper's only at level 15.
Nicely done. You're a level higher.
Gonna need to fix that later.
Your squad members are getting even better. You've been cleared to learn a new order.
Neutralize. Prevents any allies' attacks from being countered. Blast boost. The blast radius of explosives. Interesting. Potential at level 18 for the shock troopers.
Done for the day?
All right. Osbrook Falls. It's only been 2 hours. I'm only gonna get through one chat. Oh no! I think we upset her.
He's dead. They killed him.
Technically, we didn't want to, ma'am. But you know, it's like war and all that.
The blizzard's gone.
It stopped.
In replacement for a super blizzard. Yeah, she's mad. I think we upset her.
He's gone. Forever. But why? But why? Why?
Oh, it's like blood and snow. Bolts, you can come out of the tank now. You're okay, right, buddy? I think we're doomed. I think we is doomed. Oh boy, is it Escape from the? Oh no, it's Showdown with Valkyria. Escape from the Witch.
I'll relay what we're seeing here.
You're getting fucked. Same battle map, at least. The Valkyria is slowly closing in on Squad E. If we don't deal with her, she'll just follow us to the capital. Even the red blizzard's complicating things. It's even deadlier than her blue snowstorms. On top of that, the remaining enemy troops are rallying around her, ready to fight. And the cracked ice is completely broken apart since last battle. Your movements will be restricted, so please exercise caution. Enemy occupies the base camp, so this time we need to keep the base camp alive. 20 turns pass. Dan.
Kind of exciting.
Dan, I'm gonna need you. I get the feeling we're gonna need to take a base camp quickly.
Lock and load.
I will do Raz and Riley here to get in.
My turn.
Actually, Riley, can you go with... Actually, you go there.
Turn.
Raz... Raz, you go that way. Wait, actually, I've changed my mind. I want Kai to go there. Rebecca, go there. Minerva, go there. I'm kind of just trying to think about who I want in here. The only one I'm kind of considering for strategic purposes is who to put near Dan, just so I can get them in there quickly. I also feel like I know who I want to keep bringing in, but I want to keep mixing it up a little bit. I don't want to just constantly use the same people. But I feel like at this point it's well, you better do what works best, right? So the real question is what's going to affect her? Again, I think the only thing that really works with them is tank fire. Yeah, I don't until I know what to equip. It might not be best not to put in a bunch of people. Plus, we also need to just get out of camp. So that might be another thing to do. So I'm gonna try this. I can't think of anyone else I want to get in there.
That covers it. You're clear for deployment. Just do what you do best, Captain Wallace.
Panic. Shoot things with tanks. Cry.
Stop that Valkyria at all costs. Squad E, move out.
Talk about bugs. No, wait, that's Welkin. I think we're in trouble. All right, the blood blizzard. The dog red blizzard. Okay, I wonder what that red circle means. I don't know.
What is this red
Could be her
blizzard?
meme.
What the hell just happened? How do we fight this?
That's the best part. You don't.
What am I saying? Do we even have a chance against her? What can we do? Think.
She needs to chill out, so you dunk her in the water. Well, this feels like a trap with all the heavy attack anti-tank cannons and everything. But I can't see shit over here, so that's also probably not good.
Yep, I'm on it.
What's this red snow? It's completely covering the witch.
That's not just snow. It's burning hot. If we get caught in that, we're dead.
Rocks might cover us from the blizzard. But if we don't do something about that firestorm, we'll never even get close to her.
There they are.
Watch your footing and
Someone
proceed
is-
with caution.
Someone is firing grenades.
There they are.
Keep firing!
Keep firing!
Engaging!
Found them.
You're being targeted.
There they are. Found them. Here it comes.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Listen, Dan, don't get snappy with me.
Follow my lead.
I'm just trying to get you in a safe spot.
They're in range.
Here it comes.
That was wonderful.
Here I go!
They've got you in their sight.
Unable to fire. I repeat, unable to fire.
Hey, do you mind if I just picnic here? Wait, what? What are you doing? This is my spot. I saw it first. Not anymore. You don't mind, right? We can just be buddies. What? What are you talking about? Buddies. Will this even work?
Come on!
I guess only one way to find out. Yeah, that ain't gonna do shoving.
Nothing's working. She's a monster.
No, she's a human.
Direct attacks aren't doing anything. She can't be invincible. There has to be some opening, some weakness, somewhere.
I mean, maybe. But I don't think she's gonna let us know. Not even if we'd like ask her nicely. She's basically like, nah, I'm gonna kill you all.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Alright, we're gonna get rid of this nonsense immediately.
I have you.
That's enough out of you. Boom.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Don't think there's anywhere safe, really. Like, what is safe in this
Watch your footing
instance?
and proceed with caution.
They're in range.
I'm spending a lot of time here, but I need to move the other part of the team.
The enemy have
Because I don't want him to get killed. He got me from all the way back there? Damn. Can I get him? Feels like he's in range.
Now.
Nah, but barely, though. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 people over there. I can do that.
Leave it to me.
So what we'll do is to do this first.
This is gonna hurt.
Sure is.
Come on.
So much for that only being 1.
Angie, I'll do everything I can.
She's got an extra action. I get another shot. Boys! Robin gets another shot. Wait, hold on. Am I supposed to hit that? I gotta try it.
It's a learning experience.
Riley.
Take this!
All squads, I need a status report on that witch. Great job. I knew you had it in you.
I'm gonna get into the shade here just to make sure like she's not like at least in line of sight of Chronicles.
Now advancing.
We got 6 turns for the other team. Wow, I can't take out the trooper? Sniper, assault, trooper.
Fight.
Fuck you. Just fuck you.
Advancing. I will see this through.
Meanwhile, the other side, the happy path. The super happy path, right? Look how happy everybody is with all these anti-tanks guns and heavy tanks.
Fire! Advancing.
No, you're not.
Fire!
There we go. All right. We'll just take our time.
Done?
I can't placate everybody here. You know what? I'm gonna do this.
Here comes the pain.
I'm gonna get these guys under shelter for the time being. Then we're gonna have
Stone Cold
Dan come back around to pick them up after soccer practice, and then after and then what we'll do
Try not to get killed.
is essentially, well, yeah, essentially try not to get killed. Out of bullets.
For victory!
She can at least fire.
Incoming! I have you!
Some good shooting there. Good shooting there, Tex.
Give him back!
You know, you could check the tank. He could still be in there. Yeah, we don't want any part of that. We don't want none.
Dead. He's dead.
You don't know that.
Give him back!
He could be sleeping. You know, tanking all day takes it out of a big boy like Waltz. Don't worry.
Here I come!
You gotta believe, you know, like Parappa the Rapper says. All right, come on. Of course, there's gonna be like a billion guys in the back that we don't have any idea about. I get the feeling like I need to shoot that crystal. I think that's the idea.
Just as I thought.
No big deal.
Is that Rebecca who said that? Here he comes. The best scout in the business. I think I have the idea of what we need to do. We're gonna have to be very slow. We're gonna have to be methodical about it like usual, but that's okay. Wow, really? Came all this way just to do that. Okay. It's me. I'm the hero.
We can keep going.
I'm so glad the engineer's not over here yet. That trooper's gonna make some advances. Unwanted or otherwise.
Easy.
Why do I feel like I accidentally made the right call when I put Riley and Kai over here? Because I don't remember this fight.
We're fine.
We're flying
Minimal damage.
fairly blind at this point. Alright. This feels like a scout or trooper is going to slowly make his way around to provide backup. And I imagine the top one is going to just feed the other two camps.
Hold on a minute. Every time we faced her so far, she's always used that staff. Could her Valkyrian power be connected to it?
Impossible.
It's possible the staff is some kind of conduit. Like it absorbs her energy, then releases it as she attacks.
Nah, you guys are talking crazy.
So if we can destroy that thing, maybe it'll shut down her powers. All right then. All units, target the Valkyria staff. We have to break it.
You got it, boss. Just aims the tank shells at her. It's like...
Moving out.
Kai, we're gonna need you. I know you won't. I believe. I believe in the legend of
Enemy
Deadeye
sighted.
Kai.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, that thing's gonna bleed me, huh? Is that it? Ooh.
Now advancing.
Yordle the poet. Well, I mean, I gotta keep, we gotta keep the arts alive. I don't want to, I'm gonna just shut
Now
up.
advancing.
I'm gonna shut my mouth.
No more doubts. Not anymore.
Miss, and there she is. Miss Independent. That's why I love her. Oh, hey, welcome back, Dreamer. Well, yeah, we had a sit-down, drag-out brawl. We blew up the Vulcan, and let's just say Kremari's a bit upset.
Fight.
Did it work? Looks like the red blizzard's calming down.
The firestorm is weakening, but our bullets won't reach her. Not from this distance.
Then we just gotta run up and lay into her. Bring it on, winter bitch!
They might be soldiers after all.
Let's not get crazy, but Kai did a great job there. I didn't think I was gonna stumble upon the solution like that. I just went ass backwards into that a little bit.
Squatty, you're the last hope we have.
So yeah, so right now we have to take out Kremaria. Which, I don't really want to. But we kind of have to. Okay, so it looks like
Whose side is the snow on today?
those mortars can't do shit, is what I'm seeing. Alright. Okay, but we took out the first part. The first part was getting that to work. Alright. Dan?
Yeah.
Don't you yeah me. You got a job to do, mister.
We'll provide support from our location.
Can he hit her?
Found him.
I'm looking forward to hearing good news.
I don't know if this will work.
Here it comes.
The answer's no.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
The answer's no. In case anyone was curious, the answer's no. And now she's putting her blood crystal magic on us. That was a mistake. That's what we in the business would call a mistake, I think.
Advancing. I will see this through.
Eat this!
Fire!
Oh boy.
You've been spotted. Watch out!
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Yeah, she's not really happy
Enemy
with me.
sighted.
But gave it away.
My gun to jam!
Yep, I'm on it.
Incoming! The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Run away, Cactus. Run away and never return.
Those footprints are the enemies. They might be soldiers after all.
Try not to get killed.
Easier said than done, Rebecca.
Their counterattack.
She's coming this way. No! No, get away from me!
No! So for this next part of the thing, your motivation is there's a giant scary lady. She's kind of hot, but don't read too much into it. She's coming at you with a tank.
Advancing.
Okay. Yeah, no. So what I want you to do is pretend like you don't want to die. Okay, I can do that. Great.
Fire!
Don't let your equipment freeze up.
You're being targeted.
Advancing. Right there.
I thought I replenished her. All right.
All set.
The point will be to just get Rebecca out of harm's way.
Better off alone.
I'll be praying for your safe return.
Although I don't know what exactly quantifies as safe here, but we'll see. Meanwhile,
For victory!
in the Hall of Justice.
Federation officer, I will not fall here. Here I come. A true display of skill.
No!
Yes! Uh-huh. Hey, Shogun. Morning. Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. Welcome aboard. We're fighting. We're in one of the, maybe not the penultimate battle, but one of the bigger fights. Does he have a line of sight all the way from back there? That's mean.
Advancing.
Well, I can't move,
The
but
enemy has begun
at least
their
fire.
counterattack.
Please hit. Thank you. One less anti-tank round to worry about. All right. What's Sylvari gonna do? Oh, so she just does explosions now.
Claude, the firestorm's picking back up. And that staff, it repaired itself.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
Then we'll break it again. That's all we can do.
Okay, so we figured out the trick.
If we close in while the staff is broken, we can take the fight to her.
Got it.
However many times it takes, just keep going. We're up against the legendary Winter Witch. And we're going to win.
Okay, so she will self-repair the staff. It's not a permanent break. Good to know. How many reinforcements are you gonna grab?
He's dead.
Well, I mean, again, you don't necessarily know that, Krimaria. He could just, like, you know, you could knock. Hello? Any giant hunks in this tank?
Easy.
And I'm not talking about the metal. Waka waka. How you doing, Shogun? Good to see you. Hope your week's doing well. Yeah, this is an intense fight. I didn't think, like, when I got started today, it was going to be just one chapter, but it's pretty freaking intense. This one's pretty tense. This one's pretty intense. It might take us another hour. We'll see. It's fine. It's one of the climactic battles of the story. So let's enjoy the ride.
We're fine. Minimal damage.
Yeah. Let's keep it that way. Luckily, I got an engineer right on the Hoffin's butt. All right, we definitely need to get Minerva some help.
Just as I thought.
Did you?
We can keep going.
Okay. And with your last move, you curse Zoidberg. Nope. This has got to be like either a scout or a trooper that's coming in. Because they just want to try and take the base, basically. That's all he's got. That's all they got to worry about. All right.
Here I go.
So Riley, I think for the time being, we're just gonna have you focus on getting these guys down, so that
Too easy.
Minerva can advance, take the base. Kai, you stay there. Keep looking great. Good job, soldier. Anyway,
I can't lose.
you won't.
You've been spotted. Watch out!
Oh wait, shit. I forgot. There's You know what? We're gonna regroup. That's what we're gonna call like an. We're gonna take this moment to just reset. We're gonna take that moment to reset. Can Kai get a shot from here?
Now advancing.
I don't think I checked. Let's see. Doesn't look like
Target
it.
confirmed.
You can see them, but I don't think you can shoot them.
Let's provide support.
Also, I don't know if I want to get you killed. Watch this scout's sixth sense.
There.
Then again, what good are six senses? They're six, because they're like the six most important sets. You know. So God. Okay, well that's the enemy ace for the map. I guess I shouldn't complain. All right, I know what I'm gonna do here. We're gonna bring out some help. We're gonna bring out Azusa and we're gonna bring out Emmy. And I'll have them sweep with Minerva over this side. Can Riley get that heavy Gatling? I think she could if we get her. The thing is, I don't want to move them, but I might have to because eventually. But like Kai's in a really good sniping position, so I feel like if I just keep her there, she'll be good. All right, let's keep them there for now. Our focus will be this side because we definitely need to get all these guys out of the frickin' way.
Advancing.
All right.
Fire. Okay, moving out. Fire.
All right, we're gonna advance. Oops, sorry, Rebecca. My bad.
Enemy sighted.
My bad.
We're not gonna get caught in this too, are
Oh
we?
boy, more tanks. Can you believe it? Where were all these tanks when I was fighting vaults? Were you guys on like Union break or something? What was going on?
All set.
They're probably like just too arrogant. Oh, don't worry.
Thank you.
Boss has got his new girlfriend with him. He'll be fine. Yeah, the only way that the only way those stupid rebels will win, Federation dumbasses will win, is if for some reason they're able to hit the Vulcans' very peculiar weak spot. Yeah, like that'll ever happen. Good one.
Keep firing!
Oh, you're standing up. That was a mistake. Why is he so hard to hit?
Watch out!
Was he actually crouching?
Yep, I'm on it.
The enemy.
Guess he was.
Pretty good.
There they are.
You're being targeted.
Here comes the pain.
Raz the Invincible takes the stage.
The enemy.
Die! Hell yeah! This base is mine!
Good job! This'll give us an edge in battle.
Commencing count.
Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. I sense a trap. Like, if I let that go, they're gonna make me pay.
I got this.
They're firing on us!
I'm gonna...
Stone cold sober. I'm not gonna lose.
They're onto you!
They're in range.
I'm gonna keep her in there until I have a better idea. Cancel, deployed. Cancel, deployed.
Dead. He's dead.
The Valkyrian Storm. Can she hit Raz? Well, he's definitely in the bleed range. He's definitely taking deep dot.
Almost got me.
Oh, I think she got you.
Huh? What?
Hang in there, Vancy. We'll get you out.
Why?
Hey, this is a threat.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
folks. I'm pulling back.
Please do. Cactus is retreated. That's bad. Nice hit, Riley. Where's he going? Oh, I thought she got her. So those were troopers. They're basically saying that they can get to the base. So I just gotta take my time, I guess. Raz is still there, thankfully. He's gonna have to take a hit, I think.
Now!
Is he really gonna do that? He's not so stupid, is he? Thank goodness. Okay. It's not pretty, but
I got this.
it can be done.
Uh-oh! The enemy's firing back!
That's not fair. That's not fair at all.
Please respond.
No.
That's not fair at all. I was trying to move.
Okay, moving out.
It's fine. It's fine. Hoffen can do rescues.
There they are.
She's supposed to be our ally? They're firing on us!
Right there.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I tried. All right. We'll get Razmataz.
Advancing.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
And Vancy.
We're getting you out. You're gonna be okay.
Fire!
Enough out of you.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
They've got you in this side!
We'll push him back.
Why?
You're
All right, everybody's safe.
Counterattack. Follow my lead.
Luckily, it looks like she can't kill the Hoffen.
Right there.
Into the water he goes. Okay. Meanwhile,
Time to make some money.
Emmy, you're gonna get paid today, girl. Got overtime on this one.
At least it'll make a good story.
Here I go. Too easy.
I'm gonna just get rid of this guy completely.
One more for me.
Good job, Riley.
Wonderful. Another job well done.
Sorry, Kai. Sorry.
It gets pretty cold inside the tank.
Sure does. Need someone to cuddle.
Please.
All right, Minerva.
Moving out.
You should be able to take the base now.
Are we going to survive this?
Somehow, some way we will.
All according to plan.
All right, that's the base.
We've successfully captured a base. Well done.
get this over with.
Come on, Emmy. Be a trooper. Did we learn nothing from the team exercise? All right.
Now advancing.
Kai, can you get her attention? I don't know if it'll matter, but we can like try to get her attention maybe. Also, can you kill that? You could hurt it for sure, but kill it's a bit different.
One shot's all I need. Fight!
Good shooting.
Damn it. The comms are acting up.
At least she's safe-ish up there, I think. All right.
All set.
Becca, I need you to bust your hump.
Are we going to survive this?
I don't want to advance her too far because I just don't know what to expect yet. I do know what to expect from that. Did I use my shrapnel?
Advancing.
I don't think I did.
You're being targeted.
Didn't. Question is, do I have the range for it?
Fire!
Doesn't look like it.
What?
Moving out.
Azusa.
Freedom. I could get used to that.
It's good to know, girl. Good to know. I think
All
with
troops,
I think
please
with
report
2
your
scouts
status.
and a storm shock trooper should be able to get through there.
Damn it. The comms
Depending
are
on
acting up.
what Silvara plans to do, we're gonna need to redouble our efforts over here. Let's see what happens. I will end my turn.
Dead. He's dead.
He's dead, Jim. So I'm surprised that didn't blow up a path forward. Okay, she's going the other way. I'm gonna go wander over here now. Don't follow me.
Why?
Can you get Kai from there? If you do, I'm gonna be so totes upset. I thought after the first 2 or 3 I was safe.
Can't be.
Turns out I wasn't. I guess she was just barely in the yellow. It's the only thing I can think of. That or the game's a fucking cheater. Cheating bitch. It's fine, we'll get her. We can't let that glorious ass die on us, right? Alright. I mean, think of Raz. He'll be upset. He'll be devastated. That's definitely a scout, right? He's still moving. Turn 4. Oh, I'm so glad I rotated Hoffman enough where, like, the engine's not exposed. I could move Cactus back. Alright, anyway. Fancy goes here. Minerva, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but I'm going to need your help. Let's do this. Raz goes here.
Just watch.
I will. I'm impressed, but not surprised.
I'm a Federation officer. I will not fall here.
Watch the mines.
I will.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Please respond.
Medic, hurry!
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do some more positioning. I find, like, positioning, that's another thing that's been coming up lately. The last missions, positioning is everything. Like, even more so than usual is what I'm trying to say. Minerva and Kai can go there. Can even maybe put Riley there? Feel like Riley will be better over here. And then we need a We need a thing. All right, that's a lot of reserves. I'm gonna move Hoffen slightly, and then Rebecca.
Find some cover. The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Right there.
I want him down. You see? You're not a threat to me. I kill my own men.
All set. Found them.
Take care not to slip on the fresh fallen snow.
I thought she said careful not to sleep on the snow. It's like, well, yeah, because you die. Can I get in there? I think she made us a cover point, thankfully. Thanks, Chromaria. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, girl. And I guess I'll advance Azusa, because she's relatively safe.
Red light confirmed. What's going on over there?
Death. Death is happening. Kind of a lot.
We're not gonna get...
Okay. Let's see what happens. So she'll take 2 turns. She's gonna move the red cloud of death over here. There's no one to really attack, I think. The enemy is kind of going around this way in a effort to try to make sure I don't take the top base, because then we can just pour down into the valley. Here they come. Man, look at them go. The pride of the pride of the Empire right there.
No big deal.
At this point, this is all you can do, because I think this is, yeah, this is as far as Hoffen goes, really.
Leave it to me. Enemy spotted. Let's wipe them out. Eat this.
Why does she have the Sanders? What happened? Is that because I did the research on it? That was the last one I did research on and just automatically equipped it. That seems like a bug. That feels like a bug. I did not do that. I did not do this. I did not ask for this.
Come on, ladies, we can do it.
Yeah, Team Mom!
Make good choices.
Team Mom! Oh, can I do dual? Oh, could I?
I'll cover you.
Oh, it's so pretty.
No!
It's so pretty, you guys. It's Brittany, bitch. All right.
Here I go.
All right, Riley. If we can't use the tank mortars, maybe the anti-personnel will do us some good here. 4 she's way out of range.
Are we going to survive this?
We have to. We must survive, ladies and gentlemen. We must survive. I know you're over here somewhere. Yeah, there you are. Oh no, that was... God dang it. Dang it! Alright, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Alright, you just stay tucked there. You guys are fine. You're fine. I need to get Kai somewhere. I can either have her come out now and slowly get her over to... back to high ground, or... we wait until we take over here because there'll be more avenues for her to fight.
Understood.
And we'll take the risk that we'll do that.
I smell blood.
Really? I couldn't see him?
There.
Good shooting, Azusa.
That was wonderful.
Nice
Another
shot.
job well done.
All right.
Sniff him out.
By the way, I just before I forget, because I'm in like focus mode. I just want to say like, thanks to Dreamer, thanks to Wolf, thanks to Shogun, thanks for showing up, guys. I appreciate it, guys and gals, non-binary pals. I appreciate it.
Leave it to me.
I was really happy to see like the number going up, and it was like, wait, really?
Don't let anyone through.
Me? Making money off of this? I'm just doing it for fun, but like the idea that like someone might actually be able to like, if they like me, subscribe to me, it's like that feels so alien to me in some ways. I feel like we're talking about me, right? Like that's kind of like the, I don't mean that be that flippant about it, but like that does feel like the attitude I have about it initially. Just like, really? I mean, like, I'm flattered. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Don't talk about stuff while Raz is getting pelted with bullets. That's rule number 1 of streaming.
Easy.
It's in the handbook. It's like, you get Mr. Twitch, he gives you a handbook, is like, don't let Raz get pelted with bullets while you're talking about yourself. It's like, got it, Mr. Twitch.
Got it!
Yeah, like Nancy. Got it, Mr. Twitch. Anyway. Dumb joke aside. That's my dumb joke for the night. Alright.
The enemy's returning fire.
Can you do it? Can you get a double kill? Double kill.
That was wonderful. Enough.
That was wonderful, the way you burned them. How they screamed in pain.
Can we get this over with?
Okay. Man, they littered this part of the map with mines. There's a landmine every mines everywhere. All right. Slowly but surely, we're getting over there. Should I just bank the turns? No, I feel like, okay.
For victory!
What I'm gonna do is gonna have Minerva go this way.
Check for hostiles in the area.
I'm gonna have her kind of camp the base, partly as a backup, partly because there might be an opportunity for us to attack. Okay, she's not gonna make it, so let's at least get her in a safe zone. I deployed Kai yet. I didn't deploy Kai. And I want to keep her out just for a little bit longer while we figure this out.
Moving on.
I feel like I don't want to overextend Souza, so I'll pull her back because I don't want her to get overextended.
They're heading right for you. Be careful.
They're coming right for us. I'm gonna have her go over here until Riley can provide backup, and then okay, I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna see what happens here. I think for the most part she's just gonna hover around this spot here, right? I'll be right back. I really gotta go again. Sorry. This is what happens when you cram down 2 of these in like an hour. Be right back. I'm back. All right. It looks like I'm still alive because I don't see a game over screen. She didn't just unleash some like new technique that like she didn't just Shungoku Satsu me, right? Right. Looks like we're still alive. Last I checked. Looks like, you know, it looks like we might still be alive.
Stone cold sober.
What hit Vancy?
I'm not gonna lose.
I'm guessing sniper fire, maybe?
You're being targeted.
Oh, right, that part. That part where she jumped in.
Target eliminated.
Just wandered into one dude and moved up the top. Got it. That's right. We're just advancing, basically, slowly but surely. Oh, there he is. He thinks he's so hot, advancing up near the top. He thinks he's so much better than us.
Too easy.
Take that.
Pretty good.
This does look like this is the anti-personnel mortar, isn't it? It feels that way. That, or I just don't understand, like, that maybe the Valkyria doesn't care if I hit her with sniper fire. Also a distinct possibility.
For victory!
Minerva? I think at this point the base camp's safe, so we can just use these bases as forward operation.
We can outlast them in this cold.
The only other thing I can think of doing is basically like...
Shivers are so bad I can hardly aim.
The only thing I can think of doing is like... not thinking.
Advancing!
Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm not doing.
I will see this through.
So I think we can't get in there. The tanks are basically relegated to being out here.
Please keep moving.
Wide open.
Yeah, we can't get through there, right? So I bet the tanks can only, like, basically get near the top there. All right. Yeah, because the tank's stuck here, basically. And it can't get through there. That looks impassable to me as well, so... I think, yeah, it's impassable. So basically, that's as far as the tanks go. So Hoffman's job is done. It's up to the storm, my troops to do it. Do the rest.
Time to make some money.
Boys, girls, it's up to you. I believe in the E's. I believe in you, E's. There's a guy there. Yeah, okay, you can stop now.
Loser.
He's a loser!
All allies have been taken out. They're in range.
I'm hitting the button. Thank you.
Can we get this over with?
Emmy, take the base, please.
The enemy has been...
He's standing up.
Loser. I deserve a raise.
You do. Once you grab that flag, you're gonna get a big ring.
This belongs to me.
This is mine.
Damn it! They got our base.
Now, I think the play here is to get Kai and a bunch of people up here who can fire into there and raise all sorts of hell. Speaking of raising hell,
Moving out.
again, I don't really want to have to kill her. She seems like a nice lady. You just got to get to know her. You know? You know, she's a dog person. She can't all be all that bad, right?
Now. Got it.
Let's just check our 6s and 8s here.
You're being targeted.
How's that?
Good job.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
I don't know how safe this is, but you know what? We'll do it.
I got this. I'm a one-man army.
Raz, I'm gonna need you to probably do the kill shot if I'm being brutally honest.
Captain Wallace, please respond. Captain Wallace.
Captain Wallace is dead. Or no, I'm just kidding. He's just sleeping. He's really got nothing to do now that like all the tank stuff is gone. We should probably, yeah. I mean,
Leave it to me.
just to be safe, we probably don't want these guys to be able to just regroup.
Take this.
Hey, Mike.
Let's just use the rest of our turns to just clear out the base, maybe.
Here comes the pain.
I think we can do that.
Leave this one to me.
Oh, that was a lot farther of a walk than I thought it was gonna be. Well, at least take out the.
One-man army.
Well, at least take out the sniper. I said. Come on now.
Die.
There we go.
No!
I got this.
It's fine. Don't need that. Just end the phase. We'll see what happens.
He's dead.
You don't know that? You don't know that. So if you're in there, are you complete? She seems to, oh, never mind. I was about to say, is she alive? Is she completely protected? Turns out no. Turns out no. Turns out she's just as vulnerable as oh, that's damage. Oh, that's damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
He's dead.
I prefer if you didn't kill my tank, ma'am.
Why?
Can we talk about it? You know, grief. You know, grief. We all have to deal with grief at one point or another in life, and it's never easy. And we all deal with it in our own way. I don't think blowing up tanks is the way you want to do this.
Damn it.
Dumbass didn't even move.
Eat lead.
Okay. This took us forever, but on the other hand, we were very thorough. Which is not a bad thing.
I'm on a roll.
What kind of roll?
This one's a Riley Miller special.
Ooh, what kind of roll, though? Like a Kaiser roll? Can you hit that?
Too easy.
I was about to say, I don't know if you can hit that.
Angie, I'll do everything I can.
At least we can take out the sandbags, and then Raz can just... Nice.
Understood.
Raz and Kai can maybe do something with the witch. The witch. We found a witch. Maybe burn her.
Down your guard.
I don't want to.
Is she crying?
Yeah. What? Witches aren't allowed to cry? Very insensitive of you. She's going through a lot, you know.
Understood.
She lost her boyfriend. She never got to say it, but she totally was into him.
There. Let's keep moving.
Good job.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Good job. All right, you get in there and stay cold. I mean, stay frosty. Which is kind of easy because we're in the...
Moving out.
Kai, it's your time. It's your time to shine. Can I even hit it from here? Shit.
Can I get a casualty report?
Do I have to get her to move?
Red light confirmed. What's going on over there?
I think I know what I gotta do. Although I'm not gonna like it.
Advancing.
She's just too... She's just... Alright, she's just too guarded, I think, at the moment.
Advancing. I will see this through.
You're being targeted.
Wide open.
Can I not hit that thing? I guess I need a piercing attack of sorts.
All set.
Becca, I'm sorry to do this to you, but we need to get you.
Keep your weapon.
Thank you.
Better off alone.
We know you're there. You can't hide for long.
I don't think she was trying to hide. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna need another sniper. We'll do Mabel.
For victory!
There's a shelter over here? I think I saw that, right? Oh, you gotta be, Calypso.
Are we going to survive this?
Yes. Because I believe. I believe in the power of the E's. There is.
Now that's a buzz.
Oh, I could get her up there. That would also work.
The Winter Witches were so beautiful.
Yeah, I get it. She's super hot. She's also super mean when you really get down to it. She's at least behind something. There's one over there.
Moving out.
I don't want to get everybody in trouble here, so just take the right.
Confirm the enemy's position.
They're right in front of us.
Advancing.
You're being targeted.
Wide open.
Yeah, I can't hit it.
Keep wide.
Contact. All through.
One more pot shot. Turn 8. I'm probably gonna get a D for this fight, just because it took us forever to get around. Like we found the trick in turn 1, and then we just couldn't execute until like turn 5 or 6. I think she's okay. She's in the shelter. I put her in the shelter. Okay, rules still apply. This is good.
Good.
Problem is, I also gotta be able to like. You're doing great, Vancy! Go, Vancy, go. Go, Vancy, go. Actually, Vancy, Mabel.
Understood.
I think you can shoot through the cracks in there. Right?
Are we going to survive this?
Fire.
You're doing great, Vancy. Keep drawing her shots.
Now advancing.
You're doing great, sweetie. It's like Men in Black or something. It's like, you're doing fine, sport. While Kay's getting like, Jay's just getting destroyed. Surprise attack.
Try paying attention.
That look, that view of her with the demon eyes is pretty scary. I'll give you that. That's when like, that's when we've like,
Understood.
that's when you know you've pissed somebody off. It's like, oh, well, you've chosen death.
Too slow.
Shit. I'm gonna have to move Mabel. Lest she be a Jill sandwich. Looks amazing but terrifying.
Now advancing.
Yeah. Scary hot.
One shot's all I need.
Yep. Good.
Are you sure you can push them back?
Alright, run away! Alright, can I now do some damage?
Stone cold sober.
I guess we're gonna find out.
They're firing on us!
Kill.
Do I need to like give you some like anti-personnel? Let's see here. Anti-personnel. Raise one is anti-personnel. do attack boost, and then I wish I had, like, penetration. That did nothing. Yeah, she's tough.
This is an order. We're going on the offensive.
Stone cold sober.
Gonna try to aim for the head and the back of the neck.
Kill.
Headshots seem to do a lot. I'm gonna try one more thing, and I'm gonna run for the shelter.
Got it.
You got it.
How's that? Pointless.
Okay, flamethrower seems to be the way to go.
Cupid spotted. Watch out!
Got it.
Shout fire! Find some cover!
I think I'm in cover. So you gotta hit her from behind is the other
The enemy
thing.
has begun their counterattack.
Commence operation.
Kept you waiting, huh?
There.
Yeah, so
Fire! Fire!
it looks like she only responds to like explosives, maybe? We gotta experiment, right? We gotta figure out what we can actually use now that she's like in this state.
Keep moving to maintain your body temperature.
Luckily I'm in a tank, so the body temperature is cold-blooded.
What's happening to the winter?
She's too far away. Perfect.
Keep going and rendezvous with the Vanguard.
Well, I gotta keep trying, so...
Moving out.
Kai? Sorry, I meant Minerva.
Terrifying, but
Eyes up.
Yeah, so she only takes, like, explosive damage, it feels like.
cover!
Flames or explosives seem to be our way.
Victory.
Incoming!
I have you.
Pointless.
That's better. That's much better. Okay, so we know what to hit her with. Flames and... Flamethrowers and, Flamethrowers and grenades. And we'll keep Kai and, Mabel on defense there. Offense there.
Here comes the pain.
Here, you go cuddle up with Kai. I know she'll probably hate it, but she'll just have to deal. Alright.
No, I can't be. Huh? What?
So, turns out that that's a blast radius. Yeah, we're definitely getting a D for this one. D for didn't do so good.
We're taking casualties. Requesting a rescue squad.
Luckily we have this.
Acknowledged.
We can save everybody all at once, basically. Which is nice. But it does kind of put a hamper on on what we're gonna do. I was hoping I could get some time to like do something, but it's fine. It's fine. You're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Shit. Yeah, this has been tough. I feel like if I had another shot at this, knowing what I know now, I probably would have come up with a completely different strategy. But it's fine. It's fine. Might as well get Norrid out. She's not going to be able to do much herself.
He's dead.
I never said I was the best Valkyria player. And now you can see why. Okay, that's good to know. We know better now, right? We go in and out. This is a hit and run operation. All units attack.
This is an order. Give it all we've got. Finish them here and now.
Commence operation.
I think the D is the lowest grade you get, but I'll be interested, or even be kind of funny if I got like, you got an F.
Too slow. Keep the pressure going.
Good job, Mabel.
I am a proud soldier.
This is why I'm hiding. No, that's just a joke. That's just a jokey joke. It's a joke.
Feel that breeze.
Lord, that breeze is the breeze of death. I wouldn't get too comfortable in that.
Sorry.
Sorry. It's kind of Canadian in that way. Sorry.
Naturally.
Target eliminated. Keep
Sorry.
up the good work.
My turn? Okay.
All right. Valkyria versus Valkyria. An epic showdown.
This position isn't safe.
At least she's not scared, though. At least she's not scared.
Come in, respond.
Please.
Did she really?
Pointless.
Did she really just heal everything?
Why?
Did she really just heal everything? That's not fair. That's not fair at all.
Naturally.
That's not fair. Can I use mortars against her?
Here I go.
Yeah, that's a bit BS.
Make sure that the wounded are kept warm.
So you... So what, I have to...
I know you can win, everyone.
I'd like to think we can win, but it's still going to be difficult.
Can we get this over with?
Would Lancers work? I haven't tried Lancers yet, so maybe a Lancer would work?
Damn it, I'm
What's
pinned
going
down.
on?
Never mind. What? Oh,
Your
you...
body
I
temperature.
messed up bad.
It's not your fault, girl.
Afraid to die. Leave it to me.
Now I'm worried if I'm going to be able to finish before the 20 turn limit.
Don't forget to call for support whenever you need it.
No! Bolts!
Too easy.
Angie, I'll do everything I can.
Keep your
It's
body
nice and all, but it won't help me.
Leave it
contact. All troops, take your positions.
Too easy.
Can this hurt her? No. So it's useless.
Angie, I'll do everything I can. Too easy.
I know you can win, Everett.
I really don't want to have to, like, do this. I might have to look this up.
We're taking casualties.
I'm gonna have to look this up
Requesting
real
a
quick
rescue
because I
squad.
don't want to have to do this again. But let's see here. VC4.
Hailing rescue flight. Deploy at west.
Hold on. Sorry. So penetration is something I should have had, but I don't have it. Superverse personnel. He should definitely, hopefully, help out. I don't have any penetration, though. But basically, the idea is you need the shock troopers to run up and hit her in the back of the head. And they need to do it with, like... Oops. They need to do it with, like... everything they got.
Dad. He's dead.
If I had the penetration order, but I don't, unfortunately. But let's give it a shot, right? I don't want to give... I'm not giving up.
Moving out. I won't miss.
Please don't. We don't have the shots to do it.
One shot's all I need. There.
Front lines, return fire!
Did she turn around? She didn't.
Feel that breeze.
Taking a shot.
That was wonderful.
Okay.
Here comes the pain.
Better check the antifreeze after this mission.
She had to be all the fucking way across the frickin' thing. That's fine. That's fine.
Here comes the pain.
Right up in that ass.
Kill.
Kill.
Basically, the game says, like, do that and just hit her in the head as hard as you can.
This is an order.
I'm gonna have to
Going
forcibly
on the
evacuate Raz.
Here comes the pain.
Kill.
Here comes the pain.
Come on, Raz, you got this.
Come on.
There we go. Whew. That was hard. Mostly because, like, I wasted so much time. But with that, the Winter Witch has been slain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Chimera?
Had regenerated again? No, we can't give up yet.
Waltz?
Wait, Claude! Something's different!
Huh?
She about to blow up? I hope she's not about to blow up. Thank you, Dreamer. Thanks to everybody who stood by me for that. That was unoptimized. Yeah, I figured a D rank was about the best I could hope for. That was rough. But let's see. Somewhere to Belong. Chapter 15.
Everyone, fall back! Fall back? Do you not see this shit? What about the witch? We gotta finish her off!
Forget about her, Raz.
If we don't get out of here right now, we're all dead!
Run away!
It rages inside me. I can't control it. Maybe this is where I die. Effective. Useless. Alone. I'll vanish into the snow.
No, she's too pretty.
Why? I shouldn't be sad. Finally. The pain will finally be over. And he's gone as well.
Keep saying that. We don't know that.
The only one to make me feel like I belong. To make me feel loved. Now there's nothing left to live for. Nothing.
Don't say that, beautiful.
Hooray! You see? Saved me 45 minutes later.
Alive.
God damn it.
Leave me. Please, you have to get away from me. I can't control my powers. I can't.
What now? You're gonna let it overwhelm you? I kinda like it. Makes me fall in love again.
Aww. What a player.
Just leave
You
me.
don't have to lie. I know what you feel inside. You want to live. Live so I can keep holding you close. That's the truth. Because you've fallen for me too.
Aww.
So I'm not going anywhere. Unleash that power. Engulf us both in flames. Anything you wish to do.
This guy's Riz meter is off the chart.
No matter what. I'm right here. You feel the same. I know it.
You fool.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
Yeah. But you are in love with her.
Uh-oh. The tank wounds.
No, you can't. Don't die. You can't die now.
Ooh, it's like blue water. Use the power to save him.
Stop it. Please stop. Don't kill him. Don't let him die.
It's actually really sweet. She's trying so hard. Stav's like, but I want to kill him. Oh, sorry. Wow. Did they make it? And here's Shatter. No kaboom? No kaboom! He's alive!
Chromaria.
Didn't you call her Mary before?
You're even gorgeous when you're crying.
Dude, it's not the time.
You really are a fool.
Yeah, he a dumb. But you know what? He's my kind of fool.
Oh, shit. Okay. No more laughing for me.
Don't push yourself.
Let's see. Well, I see an angel, but this doesn't look like heaven. I'm guessing we're still alive.
Yay!
Yes.
Hey, that means you got control of your powers. Nice going, lady. Thanks.
No. I've almost killed you twice now, and you're the only reason I could suppress my powers. I'm just a useless reject after all.
Oh, don't be like that. You kicked my ass. You can't be that useless, right?
You know that's not true. You tried your damnedest. We both did. That's how we got so screwed up.
Yeah, that's how it happens. You could say we're both a couple of tryhards. You really are a fool, I know. That's my boy.
We've done good. Leave the rest to Forsetti. Let's go home.
Yeah, we're done.
Home. Yes. Let's go home. Together.
Aww. Aww. It was worth all the pain and trauma. Look at that! The captain's awake! The truth. The truth is, I'm actually just a rear admiral.
Captain Morgan.
Truth is, I'm the founder of an incredibly successful rum company.
Captain. Captain Wallace is here to see you.
Is
sir.
that Jared? Yeah, that's a Jared. Aw, yeah. I like Jared. Shout outs to Pro Jared, who's probably not watched this at all. Doesn't even know, like, who's this loser? That's a good one. Oh, my son. Oh, great. Not only he's got a wound to that, he's got dementia.
Hello, Mr. Wallace. I heard you managed to take down the Valkyria. Fine work indeed.
Thank you, sir. Captain Morgan. Yep.
Captain.
Morgan.
Captain has something important to tell you. Listen carefully.
The secret to my special blend is a touch of vanilla. Not that secret, Captain. Oh, terribly sorry. You see, the code to the bank safe is not that one, Captain. Morgan. Yeah. It's probably, you're right. Wolf's got a point. It could be like good morn, or like, good Morgan. I just think it's funnier if it's Captain Morgan.
Captain Claude Wallace.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Yes, sir.
I hereby grant you full command of Operation Sickness.
You must protect the 11 herbs and spices. Captain, first of all, that's food, not drink. Second of all, wrong. Secret. Again.
Captain? What are you...
Claude, the captain hasn't finished yet.
It's time I told you everything. The secret of this ship.
When a mothership and a fathership love each other very much.
The true purpose of Operation Cygnus.
I thought it was to blow up the Empire. Let me guess, that was also a lie. Has anyone in this Federation told me the truth yet? Has anyone told me one sliver of truth yet?
Chapter 16. Forseti's Judgment.
3.5 hours to get through one chapter. That's crazy. That is so crazy. All right. But we did it. We did it, guys.
Oh.
We did it. I hope those two live happily ever after. And you know they're having crazy sex, right? Like, that's gotta be what's happening right this second, right? I mean, no, maybe not right this second. Yeah, that's what fucking happened. I got equipped with the... I wanted the anti-armor shells. Dang it. Oh, well. Hey, this blast armor could have helped, I think, a little bit. Maybe just a little bit.
All done.
We'll update the Hoffen.
Wow.
Do you think you can get a super heavy tank? We're already a heavy tank. I wonder if you can get super heavy. Super.
Whoa.
But yeah, Captain Morgan. All right. Let's do some this, and then...
Whoa.
It's pretty late. For me, anyway. I'm wondering if I want to hold off, and let's do a squad story to, like, cool down a little bit. Reinforce the body. Oh, I don't have the money. Do I have any money for this? I do for radar. Let's do that.
Wow.
Roll my neck a little bit. All right. Let's do some training. And then, yeah, I think maybe we'll do a squad story just to cool down a little bit, because that took a lot out of me. That was a lot of thinking. I know I should probably level up the snipers, but there's a battle potential here.
Everyone, do your best.
Starting to get a little lopsided here, but I want to see what this potential is.
Nicely done. You're a level higher. Nice work. Your shock troopers have discovered new potential.
Nice. When did they discover a new recipe? Like the recipe of 11 herbs and spices. Double attack? That sounds good. That sounds right up Raz's alley. Same with Rosie. Full HP recover. They can recover after getting that. Blast resistance. Their movement speed does not lose... They don't lose movement speed when getting hit by a mortar. That's good.
Done for the day.
Alright. Is there anything? I don't think anything in mess hall is going to be 10,000 XP, but let's find out.
Hey, Miles. How are the repairs going on those tank treads?
They'll be okay, but I do have to apologize. I should have been able to dodge those blasts.
To be fair, Miles, it's not your fault. That guy was like the crackest shot I've seen so far.
Don't beat yourself up over it, Miles. Tanks are big targets, and attractive ones at that.
I mean, have you seen the ass on the Hafen? Like, damn!
If you weren't such a skilled driver, the Hoffen would have blown up months ago. And everyone here knows it.
Thanks. It's just so humiliating being unable to move.
It does make you humble. It's like when, you know, so it's like when the Sheik puts you in the clutch. Just makes you humble.
Dan's APC was right there, and he dodged it fine.
No one's gonna tell him that the cactus got destroyed last fight, right? We're not gonna tell him, right?
I have to work on becoming a better driver and avoiding...
Hey, knock it off with that jibber-jabber.
Dan!
An APC ain't no tank. Of course it's quicker.
Yep.
You're driving second to none. You want to work on something, work out your legs, not your arms.
So, like, the pedals for the accelerator, and the brakes, and the clutch?
Not your legs, you dingus. The tanks.
Excuse me, Mr. Tank Expert. Tanks don't have legs.
Oh, I get it. If you fortify the treads, you could take a direct hit and still keep moving.
That's what I said.
No, you didn't. You said tank has legs, stupid. You're still cool, Dan. Don't worry. We still like you around here. I want it.
Look, I'm busy. If you got nothing to say, I'll mosey on back to my station.
Dan's so cool. Oxule. Am I saying that right, Wolf? I probably butchered it. I apologize. Oxule? Let's see. What is the one? We have one. I did not say it right at all, right? Was I at least close? Can you humor me and say I was close? I wasn't close, was I? All right. Just a weird way to write, actually. Got it. All right. Like a nerd accent. Actually. Oh, I see. I see now. I see now. I get the joke now. I'm funny. Ha ha. Ha. So funny. All right, let's talk to these three grumpy old men. Fury. I am the Fury. God, I want to.
Ronald, hello. Me and the others are going to dinner. If
Every
you'd
time
like to join us.
Every time I make an MGS reference, I feel like I should play MGS on stream.
I prefer to eat alone, thank you.
Off on his own again. I get the feeling he's intentionally keeping his distance.
Yeah, he's a bit of a grump.
Well, I can hardly blame him. It hasn't been that long since Squad F disbanded.
Oh. That's Kygel and Ryan from Squad E, if I recall.
Yep.
Is Ryan holding a bottle of alcohol? What are they doing here?
Clearly having alcohol.
How did it end up like this?
You know, Kygel, every time you sigh, you start looking older.
Ah, shut your mouth. I don't need you telling me I'm an old geezer on top of everyone else. And you're older than me.
Totally.
Not by much. If you ask me, we're both getting too old for this shit.
Oh, he said the thing. That's like a death flag, isn't it?
Well, guess so. I'm getting on in years. There's no denying that. Still, after what happened to Squad F, I think a sigh is the least I owe him. I've done my time. If anyone should be gone, it should have been me. Now... Ryan, this ain't right.
Sometimes you have to sacrifice pawns to win a game. We just need to accept it and move on.
Oh, he's not going to like that. I can already tell that Ronald's going to come in and, like, smack the shit out of Ryan.
For God's sakes, man, have some tact!
I'm right next to you, you cranky old bastard. Don't have to shout.
You talk like that, you're gonna hurt someone. Listen, it's that kind of attitude that...
Say that again.
Huh? Wait, you're one of Squad F's guys.
Look me in the eyes and say that again, you bastard. That's what we were? Expendable pawns? My friends died for you, and you insult them?
Easy there. It's just a figure of speech.
The proof is right there in your hand. You sit and drink and joke, while brave sons and daughters lie dead in their...
What's going on here?
Hi, Minerva. Nothing.
Lieutenant Victor. My apologies. I lost my composure. It won't happen again.
He's mad.
Look what you did.
Yeah, you big dum-dum.
I meant what I said. People die. Man's gotta move on. But, damn it. If I'd known he was listening, I wouldn't have said it like that.
I mean, you kind of screwed up, Ryan, to be fair.
Kygel, Ryan, allow me to apologize for earlier.
Ronald, you're apologizing? No, this one's on us. We were downright insensitive. I was just about to get Ryan to make it right.
I'm not a damn kid, Kygel. I know when I've screwed up. Look, I'm sorry for what I said earlier.
Now, old Ryan comes off as cold. I'll give you that. Gotta understand, though. He's not a bad...
Now, I'll give you this old Ryan here. This old ancient bastard next to me. He's the biggest piece of shit. He comes off like the biggest piece of shit imaginable. But let me tell you something.
He's been through enough war to change a man. By now, he's gotten kind of jaded, if you get what I mean.
Right, we get it.
Ryan Ford, I've heard stories. A legendary mercenary who shows up in decisive battles to lead his side to victory.
You know, I was just joking about MGS, but now all of a sudden,
There are plenty who see you as some kind of ideal soldier, but you've certainly made a lot of enemies.
the legendary Ryan Ford.
I've got a job to do. Not my business what other people think of it. Maybe I shouldn't have phrased it like that, but I meant what I said about moving on.
Yes, I realize that. I was the one at fault. I can't let my emotions make me act irrationally.
No, but emotions don't work like that sometimes, you know? Sometimes, you know, emotions just gotta be let out.
It takes guts to admit that. But I've heard you've been staying away from Squad E, huh? You figure that's rational?
I do understand. Squad E isn't directly responsible for what happened to my team. Still, when I remember the battle, I remember hearing my commander cry. I heard her rage, her despair.
To be fair to Ronald, like if I heard Minerva cry in rage, like I'd be exactly pissed off too. Like you hurt Minerva's feelings. You took the last of the chocolates, and you know she was looking forward to that after such a long day. She cried and wailed, and you did nothing.
I can't forgive Squad E that easily. Not when I think of everything they put her through.
Especially the chocolate thing.
Were all the F Squaddies like you? That kind of loyalty's hard to come by.
The swimsuit thing's like lower tier, especially because like she kind of liked it. Let's be fair.
Squad F was an elite team formed by Commander Victor. Every one of us owed her our lives.
Oh my god, she like formed the Cobras? Are you guys saying like you're the Cobras?
That was our pride and privilege. We would gladly give our lives if it meant helping her.
I see. Still, Ronald, you ought to know one thing. Sounds like Minerva's caught wind of how you're staying away from Squad E. After you left last time, she asked us to keep an eye on you. Head bowed, talking all formal.
Lieutenant Victor? She... really?
Yep, because she cares about you, dude.
I'm willing to bet she's not happy about getting stuck with Squad E neither.
You say that, but no, she likes us.
But the ladies learned to put her duty before her emotions.
Uh-oh.
That's the alarm. Guess the Imperials have popped up. We can talk more later. Let's go.
All battle stations. Old grumpy men, get to your battle stations. Clash. Clash. Like mash? Why is it spelled that way?
We have our next mission.
All right. What's we doing, Mary? Engage and eliminate the Imperial forces. The enemy is encamped on the other side of the canyon. You'll be under heavy fire. But before that happens, Ryan and Keegle will break off from us and flank them. Ryan or Keegle dies, capture the base. Easy peasy. So we got... That's got to be Ryan and Keegle. And then on the other side, we got Ronald, Minerva, Claude. And let's see, who else should go? Riley.
My turn.
Squad E, you are cleared for deployment. Commence operations.
You got it, Mary.
Lieutenant Victor, I heard from Keigel that you asked them to look out for me. But why? Have you really forgiven Squad E?
No. I may never forgive them for what they've done. Least of all Claude. But right now, we have a job to do. A lot of people died to get us here. So we need to keep fighting in their place.
I'd like her to forgive us, but like, I totally understand if she doesn't.
When I pull that trigger, I do it for everyone I've lost. For the friends I've left behind. That's all that matters to me right now. I know you're struggling with all this, but...
No. Say no more, Lieutenant. I've always followed your lead. As long as you command me, Squad F will live on.
She's so fucking cool. She's the best. She's the best. Alright.
Let's go.
For the glory.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Your bullets cannot hurt me. And say goodbye to your ass. That was a weird noise, but go on.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Live your truth, King. Okay, we got Grenadiers. I think picking Riley was probably a good choice here.
Here I go.
Here I go!
Come on.
Yep. Riley was the good choice. I'm not the good choice.
Angie, I'll do everything I can.
The game just freaking bailed me out. Oh, you know what extra action actually is doing for me now? Is now I can actually do both. I can actually run. I can actually shoot, run, and set up again. It actually helped me out.
Too easy.
Kaboom! Double kill. So in theory, I did get 1 kill per turn. So I'm still efficient, technically.
Understood.
Understood.
Found
This
him.
is Snake.
Watch out!
I'm in front of the disposal facility. Die. No gear.
I see. They're good.
There.
Come at me.
Found him.
Damn it.
Ryan just put himself through a lot there, but that's fine.
Okay then.
Kegel. He's got a big, deep voice. I'm trying to place his voice actor because I feel like I've heard it before. Okay, that's enough out of you. Stop pelting me with bullets, please. Thank you.
Still just a rookie.
That was wonderful. Another
Rookie.
job well
Don't let
done.
your guards down.
All right. Kegel
Understood.
or Ryan?
Come at me.
The legendary Ryan. Can I not hit him? Feels like I should be able to hit him. Bye-bye.
Gotcha.
He's splayed out. He's making a snow angel.
No!
Yes. So we got a tank.
I need ammo! Now!
And that looks to be about it.
Let's move.
Kegel.
Don't let your guards down.
Actually,
Please confirm the enemy's position.
if I do that, then they can't hurt me. Then I need Minerva to basically help. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the ticket. Oh. Intriguing. Apparently someone got behind us. Commandant Zorg! Oh my. You will kneel before Zorg. Commandant. Oh god, there's a lot more of them than I thought. I think picking Riley was a good call, actually. Not to toot my own horn about it.
Okay then.
Okay. Can you, I think you have a clean shot at the engine. Well, semi-clean.
It's pretty cold inside the tank.
You got an even cleaner shot there, it looks like. Need to move Claude and everybody.
Moving out.
Albanian's dictator Zog. Why is Zog? Oh, race, ethnicity, or religion?
Defend from all sides.
I don't know why that became something here, but thanks, Automod. I appreciate it. Oh,
I'll be praying for your safe return.
I'll allow that, but
Watch your footing.
that goes to show how ignorant I am, I guess. I didn't even know who the hell you're talking about. Oh man, I gotta be careful. But I think I know what you're talking about. But no, I think it's a different Zog. I first thought they were talking about Superman, but that's Zod. And I'm not gonna kneel before them. Before you ask that.
God.
Zog.
Believe in you.
Because Zog apparently is about, like, religion. Is a potential thing for religion and stuff. Automod, I don't hate Automod because it makes my job a little bit easier because I'm a one-man person up here usually. So they're not going to, like, dump on it if it makes a false positive. But it gives me the option at least, right?
Nah, I'm not cool.
Twitch's tools are at least giving me the option, like, hey, are you sure you want to do this? Double check it. This is the reason why I blocked it. Like, they've clearly put in some... They've clearly put in some effort so that I can at least understand, like, I'm blocking it because of this. Are you sure? I'm like, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'm okay with this. Yes. So sorry if you got, like, a warning or anything, Wolf. I think, again, I think it's just Automod being careful. Sorry if that, like, felt off-putting or something. I know that, like, you know, sometimes, like, it feels like, why am I being picked on or something? Yeah, and I don't want you to feel like I don't want you to feel like you're not allowed to make mistakes either. I feel like, you know, we're not going to be perfect, so, like, and I certainly didn't know. All right, that's good.
Here I come.
Critical damage up. It was Twitch, not you. Oh, good. Wolf bought it. I mean, thank you for your understanding. All right, let's take out Commandant Zorg. There we go. Commandant Zorg is no more. Long live Commandant Nanzorg? Borg? Morg?
Easy.
Did you just hit Riley with a tank shell? And did Riley just take a tank shell and live? Oh, he's getting cold feet, it looks like. Scout. Listen, the loads I gave her already did. She's cute. Wolf, it's technically a bit spicy, and I don't know if it's it's probably not TOS, but like the bonus mission we get when we beat the game, I'm sure you're gonna love it. I'm sure you're absolutely gonna love it. Oh, thank God he's a lousy shot. All right.
Let's move.
Deep breath.
How's this?
This is not good.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
All right, you guys are kind of stuck over here, aren't you? Yeah, you can't even use the stairs.
Understood.
They're kind of just sticking over here. They're just hanging out over here now.
You're being
My turn.
The glory.
You're being targeted.
You're being targeted. I'm sorry, I said that out of anger. Double kill. Close.
Great job. I knew you had it in you.
Moving out.
Claude's not even really needed. Claude, you just sit back there, grab a cup of coffee, dude.
Commander Victor,
Here I come.
allow me.
Target destroyed. Good work.
I like Minerva a lot. Again, I want to stress that I feel like she's like, if not my favorite character, one of my favorite characters in the game. she's got so much to she's got so much character arc, I feel. Especially compared to not to say that the others don't have character arcs, but I'm just like I really appreciate what they did with her.
Don't miss your chance to attack.
Hoffin's slowly trudging along.
Leave the driving to me.
Okay. Well, I was planning to, Clive. Alright, Riley. Here she goes. Here she goes. Here comes Speed Riley.
Equipment is weighing us down.
Alright. Could take the shock trooper, but that's the other. That's the shock trooper I want out of the picture. Double kill. Close. You should be able to do it the next turn. Give or take. Ryan, he's right there, my dude. Yeah, that wasn't much. There we go. Pin him down. Oh wow. These old guys are getting bombarded, it looks like. Oh, you decided to stand up. That was your first mistake. Standing up is bad for you. Where's he going? Was that an option? I guess it was. I didn't notice. I thought for some reason he had to go around.
My turn.
Turns out no.
Uh-oh! The enemy's firing back!
See ya.
All allies have been taken out.
I've spotted the enemy.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
You guys are in trouble now. Don't look too good for them imp boys. Hey, don't look too good for them imp boys. Let's see how to get out of this. Double kill. Good job, Riley. She does like a little Sailor Moon pose. Am I the only one who sees that?
Advancing.
Are you forgetting anything?
No.
Fire.
Double kill. All right, the old men are okay. Thank God we saved old men lives. Sag Dag Zabewurst und du hast dein Macht. Hot den Molden fest und spür die Kraft. Du kannst es tun, oh Sailor Moon. Dance. I think I know what you're saying there, but we did it.
All according to plan.
Yes, all according to Keikaku. Here we go. We did it.
That's it. We're done here, everyone. Let's head back.
Good job.
Claude, the other fire team's in trouble. Kyle and Ryan are stuck out there.
What? They seem okay to me. Ronald? Ronald's like, no. No. They're the only friends I have. Seized spring drive for the enemy ace tank.
Oh, hell. These Imperials don't know when to quit. How long are they willing to chase a guy?
Till for the end of our days.
Ryan, help me out here. We need to get them off our tail.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I think this might be it for me. Tell them I went out fighting, will you?
No.
Get a grip, you damn fool.
Yeah. You
Listen, we're veterans. We got a duty to these kids. We gotta protect their future.
Give it a rest. I can't even get away from this shit on the battlefield.
Nope.
Ryan, Kyle, are you all right?
Best friend Ronald.
Well, Look who showed up to save our asses. You sticking your neck out for us chumps from Squad E?
I understand now. I'd lost sight of what Squad F took pride in. All I need to do is fight the Empire with the allies I have.
Yep.
Nothing more. Kygel, Ryan, please. Let me fight alongside you.
Three grumpy old men.
Guess I gotta hand it to Minerva. These old bones might just have more work to do after all. Come on, Ryan. We're the old war dogs here, aren't we? Gotta set an example.
I can't. It's all over for me. I'm out of the good stuff. I can't go on anymore.
Wow, what a frickin' fatalist.
The what?
The what?
Oh, see, Ryan ain't a smoker or a drinker. It's sweets that really get him going. And when he runs out...
I should still have some leftover chocolate from last week's rations. Will this help?
The legendary Ryan 4, the legendary soldier, gets sugar crashes.
All right, you bastards. I'm back. Let's mow these imps down and get the hell out of here.
It's just a couple of old coots. Keep firing. Don't stop until
If Solid Snake had type 2 diabetes.
If greenhorns like this are all we're up against, we've got nothing to worry about.
These kids today got no respect. Well, soldiers don't get old without getting tough, son.
Exactly.
I'm glad the operation was a success, and Kygel and Ryan made it back safe, but...
But all the chocolate's gone?
The tank's a wreck. This is going to take ages to fix.
And how is that their fault? Oh, because Ronald went in to save him.
Pass the wrench.
Huh? Ronald? You're going to help?
Any objections?
No, not at all. Thanks.
Oh my god, he's learning to get along.
Ah, there's Ronald. All done with tank repairs.
It all went smoothly, thanks to Squad E's other engineers.
So now you're working with Squad E. Think Lieutenant Minerva helped you get a little closer?
None of this would have happened if it weren't for you two. I owe you thanks. I hope we can work together to take down the Empire.
Likewise. Pleasure's all mine.
Oh, they made
You're
friends.
Right. You got something to say too,
And
right?
and they say it's hard to make friends when you're older. Nah, you can still do it.
Oh, yeah. Good chocolate.
Are you as soon, Raiden?
Don't give me that. That's not what I meant, moron.
I've actually been wondering about something. Ryan, I was told you neither drink nor smoke.
That's right.
Then why did you have that bottle of alcohol earlier?
It was actually high C ecto cooler. Very valuable stuff.
Ah, that. Yeah, that's right. I guess you'd call it an offering for Squad F.
Oh?
Not much we can do to commemorate the dead in war. No spare time or manpower for graves. I was sitting here moping about it, and in walks Ryan with this beautiful bottle.
It was a gift from comrades in another war. I don't drink, but they wouldn't take no for an answer.
I see.
You know, my son went off to war a long time ago.
Aww.
They told me he died serving his country.
Poor Kegel.
I see his face every time I look at one of these new young recruits. Here, or at Squad F.
Kegel. Aww.
I just wanted something to send off the soldiers who fought to the end. That's all.
What a class act.
I really have to apologize again. I jumped to conclusions.
Water under the bridge.
If you don't mind, may I join you in this toast?
Thought you'd never ask. Yeah. We respect the ones who go on ahead. War's hell, but it can't ever take that away from us. Ah, now that reminds me. I ever tell you about my early days in the army? I rose up from the very bottom, you know. Back in the day, I was even a drill sergeant. And you should have seen some of the crap I put those kids through.
Oh, you enjoyed it, did you?
You gonna ramble about the good old days now? And you wonder why everyone calls you an old man.
Well, I suppose. But let me just say one thing. Ronald, you hang on to that pride. Never forget that you're a proud soldier of Squad F.
Yes, sir.
Well, there you go. Ronald's rivalry has changed to newfound pride. Ryan is alone with the legendary mercenary. Kegel's old grump is the team dad. He's the team dad. That's great. All right. Well, we're getting close. I don't know how much more we got left. Can't be too much more. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like that. I think this is bringing up a bad memory, guys. Oh, no. We're getting to that. Oh, God. Tomorrow is going to be rough. Oh, I'm gonna need a drink myself after tomorrow then. I'll save it up here for now, because it's 4 hours in and we're getting a bit late. But that was, I mean, like, for all of the difficulty we had, that was a very fun chapter. Those were two very difficult, very engaging fights, and I'm glad we got through them and we saw them through the end, so that was fun. But yeah, I'm gonna probably call it there because it's late. I'm getting tired. But tomorrow we'll pick up from here with Forsetti's Judgment. I want to check real quick. Let me just check really, really quick before we call it. I want to see something really, 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 really quickly. How many chapters are in this? Oh! I'm right. Okay. You know what? Since it's Friday tomorrow, and we're basically there. So, guys, do you know how many more chapters we got? Wolf? Dreamer? Shogun? Anyone else? Anyone want to take a guess? You have 30 seconds. You have until I finish my squeezy juice. That's a dumb joke. Anyone want to take a crack? I can't be here tomorrow? Oh, no. That sucks, Wolf. Maybe we can do something else then. So you can be here Saturday. We could do that. I wouldn't want to deprive Wolf, because this is a good stuff. That's right, Dreamer. There's 17 chapters. So we got this one, and then there's the final chapter. Of course, we also got stuff to do after we got some post-game stuff to do. It could be that we might need more than a 3 or 4 hours. Same time, so around 5 o'clock, my time, give or take. So we'll do it Friday night, my time. So it'll be Friday morning in Europe time, Greenwich Munich time, Greenwich Mean Time. I don't know why I was thinking like Munich. I don't know why. It's Greenwich Mean Time. I can also bump it. I can also start a little late. I don't mind. I mean, like, if you can make it, Wolf, we can always try to do it. Greenwick and Munich are two different. I know, Wolf. I was struggling, okay? It's very late for me. I've had a long week and my brain is on empty. Brain no work, no good, no more lately. It's up to you. I mean, like, I can always push it to Saturday as well. I got no qualms about, like, maybe taking a Friday, like an easier Friday or something. But, like, I would like to be able to, since we got a very small, intimate community here, I wouldn't mind pumping this to Saturday so that everybody can be here for the big thing. Although Saturday's usual time is probably way too super late for most people in Europe. In Europe, because like noon here would be about what, 2 in the morning for most people in Europe. Something like that, right? It's like 11 p.m. on the East Coast, back home. I'm holding. We're holding. Please hold. Chotto mate kudasai. Oh yeah, noon yours is like middle of the night. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you want to wait. I don't know if you want to stay up that late. So maybe tomorrow will be the better time. Of course, there's also the VOD and other stuff. We'll figure it out. I don't mind. But tomorrow, so yeah, like, as of right now, it's 8 Eastern, and if I plus 8 that, so it's like 4 p.m. in the afternoon in Europe, if I'm doing it right. Eastern time plus 8. I think it's bad either way, to be honest. Plan for you and the others. Okay, Wolf. Well, we will do our utmost. And you know what? You know what? The thing is, I might struggle. I might suck. We'll see. But there's also going to be the VOD. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But regardless, let's call it here for now. And yeah, I still got to figure out a plan for Saturday. Regardless, I was thinking like maybe just more Unicorn, but like Unicorn, like I feel like Unicorn is one of those games that I'm gonna play, but I feel like I'm just gonna do it offline for most part because it's just like, while it's fun, it's mostly for me. I could figure out something else I can play. Anyway, I actually got an idea of what I want to play instead. That could be fun. All right. Anyway, let's save the game one more time just to be sure that we saved it. I'm thinking. All right. So, with that being said, tomorrow, it might be the finale. We might finish Valkyrie Chronicles 4. This incredibly more complex game than I thought originally. I thought it was going to be kind of like VC1, but with some additional stuff. No, this game is like... I honestly think this game's way better than VC1 by leaps and bounds. So I'm looking forward to seeing the end of it. I hope you guys are too. But in the meantime, let's do roll call. Daydreamer, thank you for showing up. Wolf, my friend, please don't put yourself out of your way to come, but if you do show up, I will be so happy to see you. I'm glad that you have been enjoying the series. I've been enjoying playing it again. Shogun Nar, thank you again for showing up, sir. Wherever you are, whether you're sleeping, lurking, whatever, please know that I appreciate it. JT, it's probably the dead of the middle of the night. To come for Riley, I will. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, well, I know what you meant. That's what you meant, right? That's, that's okay. A little awkward. It's okay. Don't worry. You're only going to have to sit there for like another minute. And to everyone else who showed up, I do appreciate it. Just know that I really appreciate anyone who shows up to these streams. It's just really, really silly. But I'm going to get some rest. I'm going to get the weekend started off right tomorrow with the end of the game. You guys have a good rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Take Doku Itekimasu. See ya.